Hi guys. I'm here. How we doing? How is life? How is stuff? How are all of the things? Thank you for letting me be late today. Another stream, another day where I start with absolutely no lipstick on. So I look like I'm dead. Hello. Hi, you murdered 7 people in over a minute. I'm guessing you're playing Among Us. Hi, Kaide. Hi. Finally the moment I've been waiting for. What, Ninth? What's up? Hello. Hi, everybody. Oh, Ninth has a coop treat, and he's right here. Oh, goodness. Ready? It's time for the boy. Hey, man. You got fucked over at work? What happened, Tom? Come on, bud. Up. Oh, we got the boy. Oh, we got that boy. Nine, thank you so much for giving the coops a treat. Sorry, guys. I didn't intend to be late today. Work wasn't even in the way. Such a handsome and gentle boy. He just got his snack all over the carpet, so yay. No, it didn't. Work wasn't even that bad today. It was a little busy, but on not what's usually keeping me so busy, so it was good. But a fellow caster in the area needed some help, so I went and helped them, and didn't get back. Fellow caster, I should say it a different way. My friend needed help. She also streams. So I went over and helped, you know, smart and safe, of course, but figured more important than my own content and going live was just being nice to people, because it's 2020 and the world needs more being nice to people. So that's a thing. Yeah, I'm getting a ton of network errors on Twitch too. I've been getting them for a couple months, and like the last maybe 2 weeks, it's been getting a lot worse. Oh, thanks, Gabu. I saw yours in my Discord yesterday. Thanks for sharing. Hi, friends. Hi, Pixel. How are you? Firebird, I love the heart, the pride heart emotes. Person that decided to stop showing up, I'm sorry, can't read, while 2 people are on vacation. Where the hell did my chat window go? Stop. In my previous department, and I'm the only person who knows how to do it. They asked me to come in at 5:30 in the morning and go till 6 tomorrow. Ew. That's awful. Oh, that's true, yeah. They are on a crusade to stop ad blockers. Am I still wearing those sweatpants? Yes. I mean, I've done the same thing. My weakness right now is I own the Twitch fleece line sweatpants, and I will wear those for as long as I can possibly stand it. Flooding is still here. Hey, are you safe? Are you good? Like, just be safe and be good, because hurricanes are no frickin' joke, man. Hurricanes are no joke at all. CDF, I love your commitment to posting every single stream. Hey guys, have you heard about Prime Gaming? Do you know you can link your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account and subscribe to your favorite streamer for 30 days for free? My goodness. You have 3 of them. So yeah, for CDF, the copy pasta needs work because it's not forever. I used to get network significantly more on my laptop, but now it's on Ethernet. Yeah, there's something up. There's something up with the network stuff. Also, we're gonna play a game for stream. It's called My Hair Is Still Wet, even though I washed it hours ago. And we're gonna see how far this expands out to the floof. But yeah, we had talked about playing some Stream Racer tonight. I don't really have a... Here's the problem. I literally washed my hair hours ago. And you can see it's wet. And this part, just this one chunk, is dry and curly. Yeah. I live on the top of a hill, so my house is fine, but yeah, just be safe, okay? Don't go out. Are you not going to do the curly trick? Not today. I'm trying something different. I didn't have to do anything for this one to do it, so. Among Us. We usually do that on Sundays. Chat delay, yes. My hair be magical? It's not magical. It's only magical when it's really, really long, and therefore the curls don't like go all crazy, they just get mermaidy. Jacob, hi, welcome back. Hi, I saw you join the Discord too, so welcome on in. It's nice to see you. Nice to have you around. Thanks for being here. For Fall Guys or just chilling while we watch you slowly get out of debt and playing at Zoo? Fall Guys could be fun. I haven't played Fall Guys in a bit. Do I have to get Steam Racer? No, you do not have to get Stream Racer. If we're gonna play Stream Racer, all you have to do is be in chat. I don't know. We keep talking about Stream Racer. I don't know though. Now I'm hearing Fall Guys. I don't know. Yeah, that's the cool thing about Stream Racer, Firebird, is basically you don't have to do anything, but then you join in the races from the chat, and all you would have to do is just be in chat. It's this little car race game. It's super cute. You don't have to play anything or do anything. You just have to type words in the chat, which is good. Okay, I must win, yes. Took a math test today. That's right, I saw you talking about that in Discord. You did super well, good, amazing. I was gonna say, how did you do on it, and I started listening. I've looked at Subnautica. The problem, hee man, is that I am a little bitch baby, and I'm scared of everything. When you're TFT, hell yeah, queen of TFT. An actual queen of TFT. If you want to do a just chatting stream without the horrifying commitment of a just chatting stream. True. You're not wrong. You're absolutely not wrong. That's like, the interesting thing, Lyco, is that's actually why I picked it up in the first place. Is I picked up Stream Racer because I wanted to have a chiller vibe chat stream. Yes, Kabu, I have a plan for that, actually. I'm really glad you brought that up. I'm actually gonna do both of those. They are, the horror stream and the Twitch things are our rewards for St. Jude Play Live from May. So, right, we as a community raised $13,000 for the children of St. Jude in April and May. Play Live has this thing called Play Live Creative Season, which typically is only in December. This year they opened Creative Season to go from Halloween all the way through the end of the year, so through December 31st. So what we're probably gonna do is, I think I'm gonna do the reward stream, so like the Rage stream, the horror stream, the Twitch sings. I have to do Twitch sings before the end of the year anyway. I think I'm going to open up a Creative Season campaign, and we're gonna do those streams as a part of those couple of weeks. You're gonna go eat, no worries, enjoy your dinner. How's Coop and his teeths? Coop is good. Coop is great. He's even eating crunchy treats, so he's doing fantastic. And a 12-hour, yes. We were gonna make the 12-hour my birthday stream, and then it just didn't happen. Is that also fundraising? Yeah, probably. Kabu, it's get to treat. Let's see. Cooper, you want a treat? Cooper. A treat? A treat? Come on. Come get it yourself. Bump it. Bump it. Yeah. Oh, I dropped it. Hold on. Where'd it go? Here. Come here. Up. One more time. Bump it. Yeah. There you go. That one's from Kabu. And Tom. That one's a big one, so we're gonna give it from both. I usually break them in half. That's from both. We got him up twice. Is that fair? I'm trying not to get him chonked. Firebird, my birthday's in September 24th. So my birthday streams are usually 12-hour streams, just because we like do a lot. Oh, Tom did a hydrate. I can't read. I can't read. I just saw the little symbol, and I've come to assume it's a Coop treat. Yes, he's a very gentle boy. But yeah, we didn't end up making, just the way the day shook out, my birthday stream was not a 12-hour stream, so we have a 12-hour as well. So we love Coop more than you, that's fine. That's fine. I love Coop more than me as well, so that's completely fair and honest. I think that's 1,000% accurate. I'm also glad that I lost my watch streak. Oh, there's a streak? No, getting sleep is important. You need to get sleep. Don't say that. I never like dogs because most of the ones I know are loud and scary. Oh, Cooper's loud and scary. And by loud and scary, I mean just loud. Just the loud part. He's very loving. He's very kind. But when something happens, Street gets you channel points. I didn't even know that. When he is, when he sees something outside of the window, or, you know, there's something that he hears in the backyard, he goes, "Roo!" as loud as he possibly can. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that, Kabu. I literally didn't even know that about channel points. There you go. But yeah, we're gonna do the, if he hears string cheese opening, he sprint. Facts. Let me eat my snack. We'll join that. Yeah, no worries. Take care. Firebird mood. I understand. Callie's good. She's scratching her neck. Of course. Wide sprint. It's more of a lumber. He's a big boy, okay? Leave my big boy alone. Hey, Hallway Secrets. How are you? How's life? How's stuff? How's things? Are we doing a thing? What thing would we be doing? How's Chubby? Mookie's happy that he's headed. Yay. I love doing things. What thing are we doing? Yes, can I hit a Hallway Secrets with the Watch Command, please? Plus. And she's not gonna do it for herself. Oh, I spelled pixel wrong. Can I get a Watch Command for Hallway Secrets, which is done? And Stream Elements, excuse me. Stream Elements, timeout, excuse me. A Watch Command for the Pixel Lady as well. If you could do me a favor today, go over to Pixel's channel, give her a follow, and go over to Hallway Secrets and give him a follow as well. Who is Stream Elements? Stream Elements is a bot. Stream Elements is my chat bot. That's what all the automated commands are from. And Flame, yes, Flame's in chat too. Shit, Kabu, you're so much more attentive than me. Thank you, I appreciate that. How come it has subbed to you for so long? I gifted it a sub so that it can use my emotes. So I gifted Stream Elements a 6-month sub so that I can make bot commands. Like if I do hype, see how Stream Elements posts my emotes? If I didn't have the emotes, or if I didn't have Stream Elements subbed, then it wouldn't be able to post those emotes. It would just come out as like the text of like a Scuzzy Coop, a Scuzzy Heart. So, is it Coop Spam? Coop? Me Coop, yeah, there we go. Me Coop, me Spam, no mods, no ban. Perfect. But yeah, no, it's, I gift Stream Elements sub. When you are a Twitch partner, they give you a sub. Thank you, Lan, for the watch command for myself. Can I have one of my mods take care of that, please? Lan, I hope you're well. That's interesting. That's interesting. Thank you for the watch command for Lan. Interesting. I don't know why it's, stream froze. Just try refreshing. Here, try refreshing. That's very strange. Oh, are you still bot editor for me, Lan? I think that might be why. I don't think it's for everybody. I think it's just because I had Lan as bot editor at one point, because we were doing some guest bot potentials. Jamie already has it because it's mod. I didn't drop any frames. Yeah, Lynn, how are you feeling? I hope you're doing well. Good, Firebird, welcome back. But yeah, if you are a partner, they give you a sub to gift to a bot. Like, you set up your settings and you say, please make sure that my bot is always subbed. That is not offered to all of us on the Twitches. Close that so it doesn't get all stinky like crap. I'm sorry. That sucks. Gonna lurk for a bit. You got a meeting? No worries, Blue. Take care. Enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your time. But yeah, Kabu, the plan is that I have 2 different charity commitments I've made before the end of the year. And I say that knowing that this is a hard time of year. People are spending money on their families, on gifts, on all that stuff. So I'm not expecting, I'm not expecting like anything crazy or nuts. But we are going to do a special one weekend event with the Humane Society again. They've been awesome to work with as a caster. I ended up, this is kind of a weird side comment, but when I finished my charity stream, with any stream where you work with an organization, what you're supposed to do is send them your stats and like all of your information, like how much you raised, what was raised at what amount. Like, it's just wise to like package that stuff up and kind of help them with information. So I did what I normally do for that stream, and they wrote back and they were like, "You're the only person who's ever done this for us." So they actually reached back out to me because they're doing a weekend in December for the Humane Society. And then I'm also going to do a little bit of an end of year St. Jude, where I think we're going to do the rest of the reward streams from St. Jude and also have it up as for St. Jude, if that makes any sense. So hopefully that answers when we get that step done. And I'm required to do Twitch Sings before the end of the year because Twitch Sings is going to get deleted at the end of the year. And the one with Twitch Sings is going to be important that you come by, because the way that Twitch's DMCA rules work, I'm not going to be able to have the VOD archived. So we're going to stream Twitch Sings, and the moment I go offline, that video is going to have to be deleted because there's copyrighted music in it. So that's when you're going to want to stop by. Or I will have it on... Hold on. I have a moment for this. Ignore the fact that it's a long, annoying slug. But I will have it on the archive. That's the correct YouTube, but here's the archives channel. This one right here is, I'm still working on exporting everything, but instead of having my stream archives live here on Twitch in a collection, which before I started deleting things, had almost 200 hours of archived content on my channel, 200 hours worth of streams. I'm moving them all over to that YouTube channel, the second link, the one with the long, ugly thing. Yes, I'm gonna link both. It's just annoying to do. They changed the way that you do that on YouTube. Don't pass streams deleted. They actually delete after 60 days, but there's a trick to that. If you, the stream VOD, like the actual stream copy, goes away after 60 days, but if you make a highlight, and the highlight feature is intended for like, oh, here's like the best 20 minutes, or here's this like crazy play I made. It's what existed before clips. But if you highlight, highlights never get deleted. So what I've been trying to do, since around this time last year, was highlight the whole stream and save it so it could be there forever. No worries, their own app is a target, yeah. I mean, have you seen, Lan, the videos about how they're all stored? Hey, Fungal, welcome back. Oh, that's the GlitchCon badge. Have you seen the video, Lan, about how even if you delete them, they're all stored on public servers? Like, it's a Devin Nash video, and it's absolutely fascinating. And he's actually able to pull up, like, Dr. Disrespect VODs. Fungal, thank you for the bit. I appreciate it. He's able to pull up Ice Poseidon VODs. He's able to pull up clips that have been deleted from his own channel, just from knowing, like, the Twitch link and the ID for it. So the reason people are still getting DMCA'd is because their stuff is still all on Twitch's server, which is publicly accessible. His own VODs from 2016. Yeah, exactly. Like, if you don't, like, I could theoretically pull my old VODs from 2014. Isn't that a Twitch side problem? Not for Content ID companies, it's not. Another player doesn't, yeah. What do you mean? Aren't you just gonna go to Facebook? Streamer security problems are always like, don't use the same picture on your Twitch as you do on Facebook. And then Facebook will be like, hey, come game on Facebook. No thankies. Hey, Snow, how's it going? Hi, hi. I love that emote. It's so cute. Jesus. If we delete the VODs and Twitch holds them, it's their stuff. Yeah, but that's what people are getting strikes on. People, like, the channel is getting a strike after something is deleted. That's what happened with the other channel that I work with, Lan, is that all the stuff was either deleted or in process of being deleted, but it was still content ID'd on the Twitch public servers. Lawsuit tights. I'm waiting for it. Such a dick move, yeah. I'm waiting for, like, what was it? Devin. Not Nash. Lady. Deleted all her VODs, deleted all her clips, and got banned for a week and a half because a VOD on the public servers from 6 years ago, or 2016, I don't know, there was a 6 in it, had her alert was the making bacon pancakes, and that was her alert, like, at least 4 years ago. And the clip existing on the server is what got her channel banned. If the user does the action clearing them of legal responsibility, then it calls on the service. That's how you get the appeal. Lan, is you prove that you deleted your VODs on a certain day, and then the only way to get the appeal on the ban is to prove that you did the due diligence of deleting. I didn't see that one. This tweet, though. That tweet made me so angry. I didn't even have to look at it, Kaide. I knew exactly which one you were referencing. The, like, hey there, thanks for reaching out. We recommend reading through any game's EULA, utilizing any option to turn music off if the game includes that option, or simply mute the game audio. Like, well, so here's the thing, Kebu. If I started playing an Ariana Grande record right now, it would be my fault, because I don't have the rights to distribute that music, right? That I understand, but if we've already all gotten rid of our shit, or we're in process, or, like, clips are getting deleted and all this. Like, I used to listen to just a random Spotify playlist when I played my streams, and I know that that's wrong, so I deleted all the archives. But, like, if we've done all the work to fix it, we shouldn't have to go through the bans. But Kaide, my favorite response to that tweet is that someone played Rocksmith. Someone played Rocksmith without the music on, and it's the funniest thing. The guy is just, like, grunting, and you can hear, like, the strings, but you can't hear any music. It's delightful. File a counter response, but they need to link. Yeah, no, that's the problem, is they don't legally provide the opportunity for a counterclaim. Therefore, a lawsuit is in the stretch. Yep. It's a thing. Oh, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if we see a lot more people switching to YouTube gaming or to Facebook gaming. I would guess YouTube gaming more than anything, but I don't know. Hey, Fungal, thank you for the host. My host alerts don't go off because my alerts are kind of bonked. But thank you. Would I ever switch? That's hard. I've actually thought about this a bunch of times. I think the only time I actually thought about it today. The only thing I would switch to would probably be YouTube, because I think YouTube owns the market on VOD discoverability. Like, once the stream is done, or the content is made, or the video is edited, the keywords, the searchability, like, all of that, YouTube is king of that. And what Twitch has always been king of is live content. YouTube gaming feels bad for me. Yes, I agree. Like, I think YouTube gaming streams, as much as I might enjoy them, like, I have a friend who is a Twitch streamer, but she streams on YouTube every once in a while now. I watch her streams and I can't want to engage. Camilla Panda, hello friend, how are you? Thank you. Pixel is already done with the watch command on Camilla Panda. I appreciate it. I hope you're well. Miranda's been doing a little bit of both, and like I love her streams. I watch her streams all the time, but I just can't get used to the community features on YouTube Gaming. Total view time is yeah. Like the interesting thing is, Kaide, I was at an industry conference. God. 18. Lan was there with me because we were there for over, maybe summer of 18? I don't know, it was before TwitchCon. Anyway, and Fwiz from YouTube was there and talked about YouTube gaming sort of corner on the market. And it was really fascinating to watch. Was this when you had Cookie Monster hair? Oh, I don't think did I have Cookie Monster hair at that point, or I don't think I had it yet. Or had I gotten rid of it? I'd gotten rid of it, I think. Yeah, I had gone back to like normal hair color by that point, I think. Because I was speaking. I think that was actually the reason I went back to normal colored hair, is I was like, oh shit, I'm in like a conference, I probably shouldn't have blue hair. Most of the setup is not in pieces. That's so good. That's so good. I'm so happy. Yeah, so it must have been like later summer or like early fall of 18, because I think it was right before TwitchCon. But it was a fascinating talk. His name's Ryan Wyatt, but he's Fwiz on like socials and handles and stuff. And it was a absolutely fascinating discussion on like where YouTube gaming started and what their growth plan was, and they're just absolutely exceeding it. Like even talking about Valkyrae switching from Twitch to YouTube, and obviously supported by YouTube, right? Paid by YouTube and kind of covered in that way, is now one of the fastest growing YouTube channels on the planet. And one of the highest viewed streams on the entire site. And it's just like, there's a huge opportunity on YouTube. I would say that's the only place I would switch if I had to. I struggle though, because Twitch feels like home. Yeah. Like, I don't know, like, it's hard. Because Twitch just feels more natural. I actually had the same conversation when Mixer was blowing up, when Mixer was first starting, because Lan and I were both working on a project that involved a Mixer product, and being able to see kind of the, like, Microsoft's original plans for Mixer. Great chat on how to steal data and monetize people worse. Why do you think I use OBS Studio? Got paid to move to FB, and I hate FB. So the interesting thing, Pixel, is they were actually seeking out Facebook gaming streamers probably 3-4 years ago, like Mixer era, right? When Mixer was first starting as well. They were seeking out the largest Twitch streamers, and they were offering them like many figures to move to Facebook. And at the time they didn't have the tools to support what they actually needed, and it was like a very easy no at the time. But Beam, yeah, it was before Mixer was Mixer. It was when it was Beam. Twitter does live, but it's not quite the same. Guys, I'm just gonna exclusively be a TikTok live user now. I'm streaming exclusively on TikTok. I have actually, I've seen this really interesting thing with TikTok. That TikTok, well, I'm sorry. I'm very much on, like, streamer TikTok, right? Like, all of my TikTok, like, For You page is, like, streamer tips, which, side note, I immediately scroll past your streamer tip if it starts with, okay, open Streamlabs OBS. No thank you. But and bisexual pirate TikTok as well, that's true. But mostly streamer TikTok. And, the thing about streamer TikTok is that what people will do? I'll follow them because I see like creators who are going like, I have this, you know, I want to grow, whatever. So I follow them and I just want to see. I'm interested in the landscape, right? And the like meta is to open your TikTok, go live on TikTok. Like let's say I like went live on TikTok right now on my phone, and then like put it on your desk. And so while you're and like the caption is like live now, twitch.tv/Discussian. And then your TikTok, because you're live, shows up in more people's For You pages. You're like, because lives show up more often than video content. And so the idea is someone who follows you or follows their streamers will scroll through For You page, see on TikTok that you're live on Twitch, and then click over to Twitch. No, I'm not going to. I thought about it for like a week, and then I was like, no. The thing I'm piloting instead of that is starting my stream and just chatting and seeing what that does for us. Loads of people. Yeah, and it seems to work well enough for them. I'm not saying it's a bad tactic. I actually think it's a really good tactic. The way to grow on a platform that does not design for discoverability is to be discoverable elsewhere, right? Like that is a true thing. Hey, Heavy D, how's it going? Nice to see him. Why can't they just be pirates? Because it wouldn't be bisexual pirate TikTok if they're not, if it's just any pirates. It's a meme. It's the idea that if someone puts on like a pirate costume, that's both gender neutral in terms of like it's the same rough aesthetic and also hot, apparently. Yeah, it's kind of like I don't know, it's just kind of the meta on TikTok right now is make content that's like basic streamer tips, apparently, she says. It's make content that is streamer tips, even if they're not good, which I have opinions on, but I will be kind. And go live on TikTok to show that you're live on other things. I got in an argument in TikTok comments with someone because I commented on the fact that they should be using OBS Studio instead of Streamlabs OBS, which is a hill I will die on anytime, any place, anywhere. Fight me. I will absolutely fight for the fact that you should use the original product and not the ripoff. And the guy was like, well, that's not necessarily true. And I was like, but it is. Like, I'm telling you this as someone who works in the industry. It is. And he's like, yeah, you don't know that. And he like came for me for my TikTok follower count. And I was like, okay, like numbers don't, whatever, fine. What is the deal with arguing about Streamlabs and OBS? I'm gonna be very careful, because I'm currently live. But OBS is a product that a couple of folks made. It is specifically an open source piece of software that you use to broadcast. Open broadcaster software. Streamlabs OBS, so if you're not familiar with what open source projects are, the code is online for anybody to download and use. Streamlabs OBS is a proprietary product using that open source code that then added on a slightly different UI and some paid features. And for some reason, instead of being called Streamlabs Broadcaster or Streamlabs Live or any other number of product names, they called it Streamlabs OBS, which is, in the marketing component, called SEO bombing somebody. It's calling your product the same thing as somebody else so that you win. OBS Live is the same as Slobs, so you might as well use Slobs because it offers more. No, it doesn't! No, it doesn't! It offers worse performance and paid features. Just stop. I'm so angry, my green screen's angry. Oh, I just had it. Yeah, no, it's and like, here's the thing. Everybody's a business. They gotta make their money somehow. I just prefer to work with companies that don't make their money by selling people's data. Your opinion on Twitch Studio? No, I have not played with it. I don't have an opinion on the software itself. I have an opinion that might not be popular. And it's okay if it's not popular. I think the more companies that make 2 clicks to easy streaming with completely cookie cutter graphics and like very, very templated stuff. I'm not talking about like buy the package, change the colors, change the fonts. I'm talking about like download package 1, 2, 3, 4. The more people that make these sort of like 2 clicks, it's nothing at all to start a stream and you don't have to learn anything about technology. The more Twitch is promoting the fact that they are getting more streamers, more channels live, which I understand are the metrics they're trying to hit, but is not considering the lower quality of those streams. I would rather see Twitch or any streaming platform put budget behind high quality content rather than high volume so that they can say we're the number one, you know, we this many hours streamed a month, this many hours streamed a day. You're back. Your brother called you and spoke to me. I'm like, good, I hope it was good. Snow, those are such cute emotes. And hello, Grail, how are you? Nice to see ya. Apparently I'm a noob to streaming and don't know what I'm talking. So, Camilla, in terms of having done your time, I'm kidding, mostly, you are a noob, but you are not an uneducated noob, right? Like, you are a person with a certain amount of months streamed, and that is naturally, like, a disadvantage to someone who's been streaming for, like, I know folks who have been streaming for, what, like 7 years now, right? Like, but if you go seek out the correct information, you're not a noob, you're just new. And I think that's the difference, right? There is a noob who is like, they see Twitch, they maybe watched a ninja stream once, and we're like, I could do that. I could totally do that. I'm gonna be the next big streamer. And they download like a bad version of a tool because it has good marketing. And they download some basic templates. And then they go, I know everything about streaming because I have 50 followers. And that is not true. You have to know what you don't know. Like, there is stuff that I don't know. There are secrets I don't understand. There are components of my stream that I'm not at yet. But you have to know what you don't know, and you have to know how to seek it out. And the thing that bothers me, whether it is YouTubers, Twitter, TikTok, like wherever people do it, where they're like, oh yeah, this is definitively how you stream. Like, I joined a community recently. I'm super interested. I can't tell if I'm gonna like make a video about it or make a tweet thread about it or like research. I don't really have a plan yet. But I joined a community recently that is based on engagement. It's very fascinating. But I got a message from someone that was like, hey, how are you? I was like, good. I don't know. And they're like, hey, let me know if you need any help. I think they saw me as new and I don't have like the roles for like advanced streamers. So they go, hey, let me know if you need any help with anything. Like, I've been streaming for a year and like I'm glad to help you. And I was like, oh, thanks so much. Like, I'm not gonna be a dick, right? Like, that's a genuinely nice thing to say to someone, because it's always better for people to share knowledge and be open books with each other than be like, this is my success and it only belongs to me and you can't understand how I got it, right? Like, it's always better to want to teach somebody. So I was like, oh, that's cool. And I just started chit-chatting. He's like, oh, so like, are you new to streaming? And I had to be like, no. Like, I've been streaming since like, I don't know, 2015. And he was like, oh, cool. And like, we just started talking about like games that we played or whatever. And it was a little awkward, right? And then I guess at some point this person clicked on my profile and said something like, oh, you didn't tell me you were a celebrity. And I was like, huh? And he's like, you have 7,000 followers. And I was like, actually, it's 7,700. No, I'm kidding. Like, he said, you have 7,000 followers. And I was like, yeah, but that's not like a big deal. Like, I didn't know how to explain. I was like, that's not a lot. And he's like, well, how'd you get it? And I was like, I just told you, I've been streaming for 5 years, dude. I feel like sort of new, I don't know everything, but when offering to help a 2-week-old streamer who's asking why Slobs is crashing, to have someone who streamed for a month tell me that, yeah, no, that sounds like a shitty person, and you should absolutely tell me who that is. I get, kind of, like, I think when people are posting on TikTok as streamer TikTok, to grow and to meet other people and to, like, talk about things they love. Like, there's someone I watch who does a lot of, like, great meme content that has to do with streaming. I love it. But when someone who is not qualified to give advice starts being, like, an advice channel, I was like, oh, no. Mac, thank you for the 5 bits. Hello, how are you doing? And hello, Epic German as well. What did Jamie say? Can we play a full game Among Us in this chat? Yeah. Exclamation point sus, please. Just trying to figure out how to make Swiss Miss actually taste good. Use milk. My other advice doesn't apply because you're young. So. Black cherry soda or pineapple mango juice? Ooh, that's actually hard. I would probably go with the black cherry soda. I don't know. Watch it. Oh, that's right. Isn't Jamie live right now? Or was Jamie live? Is Jamie still live? Guys, go follow Jamie. Jamie does programming shit on Twitch. Is this man deadass live while he's in my chat? Jamie, you're canceled. Oh no! It did the thing again. Damn it. When I click on someone's information in my little chat window, apparently not worried about DMCA. Oh good, I won't turn the volume up on Jamie's stream. I won't turn the volume up if he's listening to music. That's amazing. Guys, go follow Jamie. Jamie streams engineering shit. And I love that. You can find people's info by click. Yeah, if you click on their name in chat, it shows when their account was created, how long they've been following the channel. Oh my god, is he playing my stream audio on his stream? I'm gonna have him taken down. Can we copy strike Jamie Sin? Please? He is! 4 years, 1 month, 24 days, and 2 hours. I finally got to catch your stream. Hey, Dumb Bear, how's it going? Hi. How's life? How's things? How's all the stuff? It's good to see ya. Disgusting canceled for DMCA Jamie. Listen to all the drama that just happened. I love it. 3 years, 6 months, and 3 days. Did you guys know that we're like 3 weeks away? Let me think about this. We are 3.5 weeks away from our 5-year streaming anniversary. 5 years. No, Jamie's only gonna get canceled if I get banned. And then when he's broadcasting my stuff, then he'll get banned for showcasing banned material. Yeah, okay, that's not entirely true. I streamed for like 2 weeks in July of 2014. I streamed specifically for St. Jude Play Live. I played World of Warcraft with my guildies. Like, I just streamed a little. Got an apartment, got a new car, and just cried. Oh, geez, are you okay? Are you safe? Are you alright? But yeah, and then I streamed, like, a little bit here and there throughout the rest of 2014. I would, like, pick up on a random weekend and be like, oh, maybe I'll stream, right? Like, I didn't take it seriously. But I watched a lot of Twitch, right? I was always on Twitch. I watched a lot of Sizz. I watched Kitty. Like, I was into the Twitch kind of, like, atmosphere. And, I didn't start taking it seriously until December 1st. This Sizz SARS. She's one of my lovely friends on Team Kitty. But I started taking it seriously December 1st, 2015. So this December 1st is gonna be my 5-year streaming anniversary. Because I don't really, the 2014 stuff was like clown shit, right? Like I would just like go live for like a day or two. And then I would stop, I wouldn't stream for like 3 months. But December 1st, 2015, I said, I'm gonna have graphics, I'm gonna have overlays, I'm gonna have good alerts, well, like okay alerts. I'm gonna have a schedule. I'm gonna stream 3 days a week, right? Like, I had a two. The funniest thing is, I don't think I've ever changed my days of the week. For 5 years, I don't think I've ever changed my days of the week. December 1st is a Tuesday. Yo, we actually get to have it. We get to have a 5-year party. What should we do? What should we do for a 5-year party? Should I just scribble 5s all over my face? 2014's streams were stupidly chill. I still have a couple of clips from it. I was the worst streamer of all time. Okay, hold on. I just needed to tell you that, like, what I was about to say was, I would, like, roll up to my MacBook Pro with wet hair. Oops. I literally, like, would, I would play WoW from my MacBook Pro with OBS in the background because I didn't have a second monitor. So I would desktop capture the entire MacBook Pro screen and, like, click in and out of OBS. It was bad. It was basically the standard. Listen, this hair does not dry. I showered this afternoon and it is still wet at 9 p.m. This is bananas. But yeah, 2014 was like, I just wanted to try it. And I realized that I really liked it. And I actually made all my guildies open my stream. I was like, listen, I'm doing this for charity. You have to give me views. And I made my entire reading guild open my stream. Your hair takes 30 minutes. If I blow dry it, Jamie, I dead ass look like Mufasa. Don't tell me to blow dry my hair. I have done it before. It had to be interesting this early, yeah. Thanks. Let go. It's not done yet. It's gonna get a little bit wider, at which point I do start to think it's a little unruly. But, like, if I blow dry my hair... Actually, I think I Instagrammed it. Hold on. I Instagrammed it probably 5 years ago, 6 years ago. Hold on. It's scrolling time, baby. It's scrolling time. Let's go. So far, I've scrolled 100 times, and I'm in 2017. So, which is weird, because I feel like I never post on Instagram anymore. I don't. That's a fact. I may have deleted this picture, actually, because it's incredibly unflattering. But I thought it was very funny. It was before I cut my hair. I had, like, an epiphany in graduate school where I cut my hair off. Second Mufasa. What? I already forgot what the first one was. Not Venya. There's pictures of me with a camel. There's a lot of pictures of Cooper. I can't find it. Playing with... Oh, that was last stream, wasn't it? I thought that was last stream. Did you do a live tweet today? No. And do your kids give you Diwali food? They should. I will always take food from my Robo kids. The aunties always have my back. That was... Oh, in 2 streams. Pixel, you were correct. And I read it as in 1 stream. Happy Diwali, yeah, of course. Oh, that's awesome. That sounds great. There are parents on my team who will just bring me trays of food because they know I like it. And it's delightful. I'm so grateful for my Robo families. Where is this? Haha! Okay, this is from 2013. You're all welcome. You're Gujarati? Cool. Nice. My mom, from a random team parent, learned like 10 words in Gujarati. Welcome to College Senior Libby from 7 years ago. Beautiful. Thank you. That's like half the length of hair too. Like that, my hair was probably this long. No. It's literally in the picture. So probably like there. So look at all this extra shit that, like, look at this. This is all additional Mufasa. When you blow dry your hair, it was 8 years ago. 7, but who's counting? It's fine though. It's cool. My eyes look wild. I was making a face. I don't know what's wrong with me. I thought I was a cool kid in 2013. I really did think I was cool. Would the length weigh it down? A little, but if I blow dry it, no. Like when you blow dry and you like flip your hair over. Also, riddle me this. As a curly haired child, why did my mother teach me to blow dry my hair upside down? That's not helpful. That's not good advice. She has the same kind of curls as me, but really short. The eyes make the picture. How long time does he do more just talking streams? Every once in a while. We've accidentally done it a couple times. My intent is to play a game tonight. That's my goal, eventually. I just never know what to play. You were not... RG, stop. You were not 9 in 2013. I was 21? 21. I am ancient. Thank you for ruining my day. Please tell me you're joking. No. The hell out of here. You're all banned for being children. Even though you're not children anymore. You're all banned. Oh my god, baby Cooper. Okay, hold on. Look at this. Look at baby Cooper and look at how little, like, white is on his face. He doesn't have any white spots on his face then. Your baby. Him so handsome. Me Coop, me spam, no mods, no ban. Yeah, that's baby Coop. Well, he wasn't a baby, but he was a baby to me because we had just recently, not recently, that was probably half a year into having him, but he was a baby. He's baby boy. But now you look at him and they're on my Instagram, they're just really far back. They're just 7 years back on my Instagram because that's apparently what I'm doing. Babel Coop. Yeah, Babel Coop. We love Babel Coop. Aw, it's my very first picture of Coop. My very, very first picture of Coop is when he was a little skinny baby. The top left in that picture is actually the moment that he like bonded to me and he just like jumped up and laid on me. That's my boy. I wish I had the energy to have long hair. Here's the thing. He looks so sad. He was so sad. Were you so sad, bud? Bubba. The thing about having long hair is I'll speak to my own curly hair, right? Like, I think we've established that I have pretty curly hair. And this is me sort of like flattening it down. When my hair is about this length, I straighten it all the time because it gets a little wild. When my hair is about this length, I wear it curly or I'm really careful about it and I like do all sorts of fun stuff to it. When my hair is this length, which when I straighten it, by the way, is to my waist, I give up and only do this. There's a, like, I don't need any energy for curly hair anymore or for long hair because it's so long that I'm past expending energy on it. We chillin' though, we chillin'. The intent is to play a game, eventually. We were gonna maybe play Stream Racer, then maybe there was some Among Us. I don't know, I don't have a plan, to be completely honest. Mostly I'm just looking at old pictures of Cooper on Instagram and being sad because my boy is also old. Especially during quarantine. Imagine doing anything useful. Imagine doing anything 4 hours. I don't know if we'll go 4 hours tonight because we started late. Shark Attack, thank you very much for the follow. Hello. Hi. I just realized my alerts are in a very bad place for this stream. Oopsie whoopsie. Let's think like there. Perfect. Nailed it. Firebird. Wait, Firebird, what? It's Charlene. Oh, holy crap. We're talking about Clarkson-ish, kind of, where I found my pupper. Charlene, how are you? Welcome! Hi! Welcome on in. Followed and unfollowed to help. Thank you for helping me figure out where to put that alert. I appreciate it, Firebird. How you doing? We got some Clarkson reps in here. My songbird. Oh, thank you. Hey, ECU fam, let's go tech. They keep doing these social media posts about like their new mask designs for campus, and I'm like, but how do I buy one? Because it looks like the night like grills. No need to fear, Survive Kid is here. Hey Mo, what's up? How's it going? And Slew still sucks. These are the facts. Gay stuff, kind of bored. Might delete it later. Okay, but thank you for the 5 bits with our pride flag. I appreciate it. I very much appreciate it. Hi, how you been? Samesies. Yeah, it's like a really cool mask design, and I kind of want it, and they won't tell me where to buy it. Also, they changed their bookstore and it sucks. Woo, gay bits time, yes. I just had an idea. What's that idea, Jamie? What's your idea? I want to know. Can we make stream elements donate bits? I don't know, because if wouldn't you have to have Stream Elements account to do that? Why did my brain automatically feel Hallway's name to Hallway Soup instead of Hallway Secrets? It'd come from their account, yeah. If Stream Elements donated bits, it would be bits from that account. So I don't know how you can do that. Why? We can add commands to make it say bit messages. Jamie, I think what you're referring to is some level of illegal. The gears turned. Like if you made Stream Elements say something like Pride 100. Rod, it's not illegal if you get caught. I think you have that backwards, Firebird. I think you have that very slightly backwards. Goodness gracious. Well, the VOD has chat, yeah. So we get caught. Yeah, the other thing is I have a business relationship with Stream Elements at my company, so I would really love it if we didn't fuck around with Stream Elements. Like, let's not. Stream Elements has done some work with TK and is doing some work with Radiant, so I would very much appreciate. Ooh, now I like your thinking. Now I like your thinking, Jamie. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. For legal reasons, that's a joke. For legal reasons, that's a joke. It's a joke. For legal reasons, it's a joke. You start looking first. Absolutely. You know it. I actually, I have my team, and I also, do some hosting for their championship, which is super cool. Robots. Robot. Maybe it's just robot. But yeah, so proud. Thanks, Charlene. It's so nice to hear from you. I hope you're well. We should definitely connect, like, on some form of social that is not also in front of other people. And I hope you're well. I hope everything is great for you. I'm sure you're kicking ass and being wonderful. Discord, yes, there's Discord, all sorts of stuff. Miss you too. Goodness gracious. Thanks for coming by. It's always, like, both nice and scary when real world people come by, like your real life people come by your stream. Like, oh no, how stupid am I being right now? How stupid am I being in front of people? This has been a hot minute. It has been such a hot minute. Oh boy. my first Twitter, as I open Twitter, is record labels. Hey guys, we're in the middle of a pandemic and no one can come to our concerts. So we had this awesome idea of making it even harder for people to find and enjoy our music by penny pinching the little guys. Ooh woo. Tell us all of Skessie's awkward moments that Johnny doesn't tell us enough. My chat is asking for embarrassing college stories of me. Certainly if you want to offer them. You're welcome to. This chat is mostly about roasting me, so if a real life person came by and said hi, I would absolutely panic. True. Oh, Tom, I'm sorry. I hope your fishy gets better. Just embarrassing stories, not just college ones. You gotta get, you know what we need? We need a day that is just, my mom sits in this chair and doesn't even read chat and just makes fun of me for 4 hours. I think that's the content we need. At Karthik, where the hell are you? Streamer Roast Hour presented by Campbell Soup. Like, I think we just put my mom in front of the cast. 5-year anniversary, hear me out. 12-hour stream, and then my break is the roast of Skessy from my mom. I like that idea. That's not a bad choice. 4 hours of mom, 4 hours of Twitch sings. Acapella parties for NDA, no worries. Yes. Yeah, like just get all my real life people together. All fundraising. Okay, I will do, should we just make that a charity goal? That if our next charity stream, like at whatever the next, like the first milestone is gonna be the roast of Skessy. And my mom has to come on chat and, well, Twitch streams get DMCA. If I delete the VOD immediately, probably not. I never signed anything. No! Gotta go. No worries, Mac. I always appreciate you coming by. I hope you're well. Thanks for being here. You are so lovely. Mom sits in the chair. Everyone else on Discord. Oh, I don't know if my mom would, like, enjoy being in a voice chat on Discord for that, with that many people. I think it would be very confusing. The Wii Choir will be performing Mii Channel and Wii Sports theme. Exactly. Goodness gracious. That is my favorite. Do you guys want to see that? I think I can make a scene that's just that video. Oh, okay. You're getting a black screen for a second. I'm sorry. I'm dumb. I clicked on it thinking that that's how that works. Let me... I'm so stupid. I have a bedtime these days for my big girl job, but keep killing it. Thank you. I will catch up with you soon. I will catch up with you soon. Post Twitch times. Unprofessional. Refund. That's fine. Refund it. I don't care. Do you guys... Actually, please don't do that.
For legal reasons, that's a joke. For legal reasons, that's a joke.
Pro stream, exactly. Okay, so I'm gonna try to show you this. It might be loud at first. And then if it doesn't work, I'll figure it out. But, Sean Senpai, aka Hive Queen's husband, except he's his own person and he's amazing, does commissions for video edits. And, he does this awesome, like, hype trailer for Robin at the beginning of her streams. And I messaged him in the middle of her stream once and I was like, bro, make me one, please. 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 He's live right now? Okay. So, no! Stream elements! I didn't want to watch for myself. No, it's not gonna be like rip or anything. I'll turn it down as soon as I can, but you can't check audio levels unless you're on that scene. So, I know it starts off, he's live on his, okay, cool. That's interesting information for a few hours from now. Thank you. Oh, it's 3 eyes, that's why. I messed it up. But Sean made this video, and I think it's super, super cute. So I'm gonna show you guys the video, if you haven't seen it already, and then I'll be back in a second.
Oh.
Oh, now I feel bad! Please. How is that eliminated? I'm so excited! Oh my goodness! I swear to God. This is a Scassian. Oh yeah, I just don't have enough RAM installed. What, in your computer? No, in my brain.
Libby, the moment you killed me, I just went into chat and I'm like, excuse me, the audacity.
Do not hurt my son, you piece of garbage. It's minigun time. No one hurts dog meat. Wait, but who the rest of you vote for?
Probably you. You sus as hell.
Yes! 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 I did it! No! Get nuked! Get nuked! Die! 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 Die forever! This is the stream. I just yell no you at people who are nice to me. You know, there's so much weird and ugly and sad right now in the world, so let's like keep doing the good and the awesome and the hype and the wonderful. So that's that. And I thought it was super cool. Yeah, so Synthetic, what Robin has is it's like a countdown and then it goes right into that and then she's live. I haven't decided what I'm gonna do with it, but I'm excited about it. Had to eat dinner early. How's the stream doing? It's great. Oh, good. I'm so glad. It's a really fun time. That was so cool. That was all edited by Sean. I basically said, here's the ability to access all my clips and VOD with the Wii music. Yes, but they tend to not do it because they know that their like meme quotient is more important than taking that down. It's so pop culture. How's Coops? He's good. He's chillin'. He be chillin', you know? It's really funny. I just looked at the clock and it's 9:30 and I went, oh, it's time to take my break, except it's not at all time to take my break because we've only been streaming for an hour. Oopsie whoopsie. My brain saw 9:30 and my tiny lizard brain went, oh, it's cool. Be right back, screen and run an ad. Yeah, right now what I do is I do the BRB screen and then I run the ad. No, I don't need to take a break. My brain just saw the time and went, ah, breaky. One brain cell, working so hard. The reason Coop is so derpy is because Cooper and I share the brain cells too. So sometimes it's not my turn with the brain cells, and then sometimes it's not his turn with the brain cells. And that's okay. That's okay. No, I actually don't need a break at all. I just saw the time and my brain went, ooh, shiny. Sometimes Coop has all 2 and you have 0. Facts. He gets them on weekends. True. Is that why I sleep all week? Ooh. Ooh. Is that why I just want to lay in bed and rest all weekend? Imagine having a brain. Couldn't be me. I mean, same. Honestly, same. Oh, goodness. That'd be called depression. Fuck off, Jamie. I didn't ask for your reality in my chat. That's burnout. Also burnout, yeah. I think both are true. I think it's very, like, I wouldn't know what to do with myself because I'm so burned out and I'm so used to having 100 million things to do. And also, I'm just exhausted. I'm taking pretty good care of myself, K-Boo. Like, I'm not doing perfect, but can we do Stream Racer? I was just gonna say, like, do we want to move into something soon here? Do we want to move into some races? Races? I don't know. I like just chatting. I do too, but I also feel like I'm a very boring person. We can also chat over top of the races if we desire. Jesus Christ. I just saw a weird tweet that was like, this is the line for testing in LA, and it's like crazy long. Have you played the new D2 expansion? No, I haven't even bought it yet. I was trying to figure out if I wanted to buy it. Hey Briz, how's it going? I was trying to figure out if I wanted to buy it. It seems like everybody loves it, so I probably will buy it, but I don't own it yet. I really do want to play it though. Tyby's playing, it looks so pretty. Yeah, no, it looks awesome. I really want to play it. my thing is, I have such a hard time streaming Destiny because I want to pay attention to the story and like pay attention to what I'm doing so badly, but I'm trying to talk to chat too. I'm still playing. Yeah. I don't know. I struggle with it. Gonna focus on schoolwork and listen to something I don't want to pay attention to. Lyco, take care of schoolwork. Schoolwork is more important than chilling in my stream. No, it's okay, Kebu. I will tell you when you've crossed the line. You're fine. Looks great. My PC can't run it anymore. Oh, is it even more? Is it even more, like, resource intensive? I'm assuming so, since it's more content. Because my problem right now is my stream wasn't functioning when I was streaming Destiny. So, maybe we won't be. Maybe we won't be. Why care about lore when you can just be a comp sweat? Because I'm bad. I can't be a comp sweat if I'm bad. That's the problem. I thought them sunsetting stuff was supposed to fix it. How about this compromise? Play the campaign off stream, then do the more endgamey stuff on stream. True. However, that makes a large assumption, which is that you think I can play games off stream. That's not true. I have the time, I just don't prioritize the time to play games off stream. And I should do that more because I genuinely enjoy gaming. Also, I still think this is the cutest thing in the world. No, I know. I literally mean like the last like 2 or 3 weeks all the way. Blew up half a kitchen. What the hell? What did you do? Tried to swat a fly and yeeted my earbuds out of my ears. I do that all the time when I'm going for a stroll. I'm gonna say that instead of WALKING because someone will want to do something. And there's like I have my like earbuds in or whatever, and there'll be like a bug, and I'll hear it and I'll go, huh, and then I'll just like knock my earbuds out of my ears. I actually wish there were good streaming earbuds because I would love to not wear the big old headset. Also, hello baby hairs. Can you like look more like real hair? Thank you. Renovating. Oh, okay. That's a fair reason to blow up a kitchen. Wireless earbuds. I swear by my AirPods on my phone. Swear by my AirPods on my phone. I actually thought AirPods were dumb for a really long time, and now I really like them. What I really like is that I can switch between my phone and like my iPad or whatever I'm doing, and my work computer, which is triple nice. Sound support. Oh, I had looked at those for when I used to exercise more. Do you actually like them, Pixel? Like, I mean, you just had you use them, but like, are they good? Because I thought about getting them originally for like running and stuff. I don't run anymore, but I should. I should, absolutely. Gotta go to bed early. I hope everyone's a good night. Blue, you have a good one. Frick, heck, darn. You have a great night. I hope you do better. And Tom, I heard your thing about your song. I'm sorry. Just listen to this instead. It'll be happy, good vibes. But yeah, I actually thought that AirPods were silly, and I like actively made fun of my students for liking their being like obsessed with their AirPods, and then I got AirPods, and I was like, I get it. Uh-oh. They're connected by a wire. Yeah, oh, because they go behind your head, right? Can't work out with headphones or wired earbuds. I always do, I always used to do just like the Apple headphones when I worked out because I knew I didn't care if I like broke them. But then I see people in the gym with like Beats on, and I'm like, really? Okay, do your thing, man. You have to look into those for Black Friday. Yeah, when Lowe switches to Christmas music. Yeah, my problem is we're talking about working out headphones, and that requires me having a plan to work out beyond going up and down my stairs, which is just not happening. Record the Destiny campaign and turn it into video. Yeah, I mean, I think my YouTube's gonna focus a little more on the community stuff, but it's not a bad idea. We could put it up on the archives channel, potentially. The walkies are a workout. True. Sometimes I just get lost, especially right now when it's like just kind of nice weather and it's like a good vibe. So I will take him for a stroll around the block. And I will take him for a stroll and just kind of like zen out and go for blocks and blocks and blocks. Feels good. It feels nice. I actually kind of accidentally walked like 5+ miles over the course of like, and that doesn't sound like, sounds like I did that all at once. Like it was over the course of multiple trips with the dog. He reacted a little bit. I think like an ear went up. He didn't like get up and freak out, but he heard the word. Sync wire between the 2 earbuds and not down to a port, but they're Bluetooth. Yeah, that's kind of what I was looking for originally. I just also have to make a plan to run. I don't know if I'm like gonna get a pair. For me, I'm gonna try with my AirPods for a little while because I've only had my AirPods for like 2 months. But I so wish that there were a good in-ear headphone for streaming. I guess I could Bluetooth the AirPods, yeah, Jamie, but like, I don't know. I want like, I guess the thing I want is like actual monitors, but I'm not sure. Yeah, fair enough. It's hard when you don't feel like you have space to do it. Also, it's much harder because I'm used to like just walking around my neighborhood, right? And then like it's gonna start to get less comfy outside, and that's not gonna work for me. Oh, okay. All right, should we do a thing? Less comfy due to its shorts weather. It's like 10. Oh my god. Okay, Canada. Chill. Stream rate. Yeah, like that's kind of what I'm thinking. I'm not sure. I'm not really sure what to do is the problem. Not problem. Interesting challenge. I think what I will do, because I'm not going to stream quite as long as we normally do. What I'm not going to... Yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna stream like the full 4 hours. I'll probably stream to my normal stop time, which is another 2 hours or so. Just because I do have like work in the morning that I have to pay attention to. What I'll do is I'll start a poll. I will put my BRB screen up. I will take a break and do my like normal break routine, and then I'll come back and we'll decide. So on our poll options, we're gonna have. Oh yes, more 12-year-olds bullying people. Yep. I think I'm just gonna leave it to between Stream Racer and keep chatting. Is there anything else we want to do? I'm not gonna, cause I can't buy, download, and have ready the D2 expansion. Anything like that. Wow. Marbles. I don't have marbles actually. You want to do Fall Guys was what came up, yeah. Medium. I feel like I don't want to be stressed out by Fall Guys, but like I medium kind of do want to do Fall Guys. I don't know. I don't want to do Among Us tonight. I don't want to brain cell that hard, to be honest. We'll do Among Us on Sunday. Do the pre-Shadowlands. I don't know. I told myself I wasn't gonna stream WoW anymore. Jack, not tonight. I think I'm gonna leave it between Stream Racer, chatting, and I'll put Fall Guys on there. And then I'm going to put that up. You wanna watch me stream WoW? I don't know. Last time, I don't know. I stopped it. I know, I stopped it. Really? I always feel like WoW is that thing where, like, it just doesn't happen. Alright, fine. Stream Racer, just chatting. Wow. Start poll. Fine. I'm gonna leave that up. It's gonna run for 5 minutes. I like watching you be happy. Thanks. I'm gonna try. The thing about the pre-Shadowlands is it's just like a very slow World of Warcraft Firebird. It's a very slow kind of event. You like circle. Maybe that's a good chatting stream. You circle around for 20 minutes and wait for something right now for that event. All right. I'll take my break, my normal time, my usual spiel. As the screen says, I will be right back. I'm gonna make sure I run an ad so our new friends don't get pre-rolls for at least a little bit of time. Yeah, it's the game that I play the most off stream. It's like the only thing I play off stream anymore. So make sure you vote in the poll. I suggested you say no, but now it's an option. Because I explained why I was gonna say no, and then everyone was like, no, that would be fine. So if people think it's fine, I'm always nervous about it because I don't think people want to see it. Anyway, thank you for the suggestion because it wouldn't have come up if you didn't suggest it. But, like, I don't know. Like, I still feel weird about it. Anyway, before the poll time runs out, Tom, have a good night. I'll see you on Sunday for sure. We'll do community games, as always, on Sunday. As the screen says, I will be right back. Grab a snack, grab some water, stretch your legs, and I'll catch you in a little bit. All right, what won? What won the poll? I want to let me see it. You guys actually, oh my god. You tied? So I have to do a new one is what you're saying? So now we only have to do one between the two? Because you said just chatting, alright. It doesn't have to be just Pixel's vote. What does Pixel think? It's Pixel's choice. Okay, so that's running. Take two. What is it? How is it that y'all voted? Yes, Firebird, we're doing a second round vote because it tied. It tied, so. What are you doing? Where'd all the Stream Racer guys, gals, and non-binary pals go? Hey Murph, how's it going? How's life? How's things? How's stuff? There they are. There they are. Someone say Stream Racer. It's between the two. It's between hopping into WoW, which I never do on stream, or popping into Stream Racer, and there's like a minute left to vote. Cyber Mecha Engine, thank you very much for the follow. Hello, hello. Hi, hi. Hydrate, I shall. Thank you, no problem. I'm stupid. I'm so stupid. I'm so dumb. Cybermech, it was great meeting you in Nikki's stream. No, you're right. I'm so dumb. Hello, pro streamer. No, you didn't mess it up. I messed it up. Cybermech, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate you being here. I probably hit it twice. Yo, we all do it. Hi, Nikki. How are you? Good stuff, good stuff. Cybermech, thank you for coming by. And I'm glad I met you today. It looks like we're playing WoW. You dumb? Nah, we all do that. Facts. Facts. It was nice to meet more robo people on the internet. Have a great night. Take care of yourself. I guess we're playing WoW. What? Okay. I guess I don't. I can say I've never done that because I've never streamed. Yeah, it's honestly, it's what's really difficult is that it's on my stream deck. Like, I had to work hard to do that. Oh, you know what? I probably clicked it over here on this window. Okay. Important WoW question. Do we keep the stream beats on, or do we just play in-game music? What would you guys like to do? The in-game sound is actually really, really cool and really interesting. World of War, I've already answered that question because it's a MMO fantasy. It's a delightful, giant open world fantasy game. Oh, I was muted when I answered that. Never mind. Fuck me. I'm so stupid. I answered your question. You just couldn't hear it. How dare you not have heard me through my mute? All right. I can't. Seems ridiculous. I'm always scared to play WoW because it's one of those categories that, like, if you're not doing something that is, if you're not doing something that's like arena raiding, like something high level end game content, then, you know, not gonna do anything. But hey, let's try it. I don't think I played WoW on stream in probably 2.5 years. And the last time I played WoW, no, like last fall, maybe. I think I did one WoW stream last fall. Mic is choppy. I don't know. It's should be in the same spot. Hi, Nard. Hi, how are you? Here, let's go back here. Sound. You guys hear the music? No, it's too quiet, I think. There we go. Mic sounds fine? Okay, good. Thank you, thank you. Oh, Murph, thank you. My headphones have been weird. It happens. Okay. Time to capture this game, because I literally don't even have it captured in my OBS. Because it's been that long. Specific window, World of Warcraft. Order, send to bottom. You can hear just fine? Okay, cool. What should I play? Probably my mage that's in this crown. Here we go. I am officially playing WoW on stream, which is terrifying. Absolutely terrifying to me, because I don't do this normally. You know what else I need to do? No. Filters. How do I flip it? I don't remember. How long have I been playing WoW for? Since the beginning of the game. Transform. Flip horizontal. That way, when I'm looking at chat, it doesn't look like I'm looking away from the game. Oh, and hello! Hi, McDuff. What's up? How are you? Welcome to the stream. I don't really know what I'm doing today. When Lich King released, it was a major deal. Yes, I am... There we go. My character is in the pre-patch event. This is my... Actually, this is like a very important big throwback. This is the same character I used to use when I would stream WoW when I very first started streaming WoW, which is so weird that we're back to playing WoW. We have a squishy mage in our hands. We do. This is my mage, Candace. I'm not sure who that is, but hello, Laki? Hi. This is my mage. She's the same mage I played when I first started streaming 3-button rotation. Hell yeah, I play Arcane. So if you're not a WoW junkie, that's okay. Basically, WoW is this incredibly long and fascinating... Oh, cool, Lakey. Oh, you just earned yourself a permanent ban in my chat because you don't understand how not to be an asshole. Fuck out of here, dude. I don't take that shit. Cause I'm gonna call his mom and make sure that he's done with his internet time. Koala Sykes, thank you for the follow. Let's make sure that that little baby gets picked up from preschool. Anyway, WoW has a very long and expansive history and story. It's an incredible fantasy genre, but basically, I'll show you something cool. So I'm in the land right now that is basically where the person who controls the undead lives. That's his castle over there. This is a very non-WoW specific TLDR for those of you from my community who don't play it. So the guy who lives here is the King of the Damned. And there's a whole lot of drama happening because someone who wanted his power ripped open a portal to the Shadowlands, which is where you go when you die. And that's what the next expansion's gonna be. We're gonna go there. But right now, we're just trying to, like, save the world that we live in. And so, welcome to my 20-second Warcraft lore on why we're doing things here. So this is a place called the Argent Tournament, and it's a gathering of all the people, and they're gonna, like, come together, and, yeah, like, okay, yeah, Mac, same. Like, as someone who loved Wrath and loves Wrath lore and owns a Frostmourne, like a steel Frostmourne, I'm so excited for this expansion to lore. But yeah, we're here at the tournament, which used to be a place where you do like jousting and train. And today, basically you have like dailies that you can do. And then you can
see you around.
like daily quests, which
Yes.
are these blue exclamation points. Too many whelps.
Always be at your best.
And then you can go kill rare
well.
bosses. Murph, that is okay. Basically, my little character here, my girl, who's running around, she is a spellcaster, and we're gonna go save the world. That's, like, all you really need to know. Made the switch to Arcane. It was Fire all the way until Frostfire Bolt came out, then did the Frostfire build and switched to Arcane and never looked back. Yes! I am also an Arcane Mage. I have played Arcane Mage when it has been completely unviable. Because I just love Arcane. Can you kill everyone? There is PvP. You can play, because there's two factions in the game, right? There's the Alliance and the Horde, and they all have different races that you can play and different stuff that you can do and different storylines. But if you play one, you can kill the other. I'm not as good at that, especially as a mage, which is a spellcaster. McDuff, thank you for the follow. Alliance Scum and the Horde. I'm playing an Alliance character right now. It's fine though. You love my purple dragon? She's cute, right? She's so cute. Kill everyone. Third person Hearthstone looks weird, right? Third person Hearthstone is definitely a little strange. Oh, here's friends. Here's friends. Tag them all. Tag them all. Tag them all. Yes. So I'm just trying to like... Just trying to kill stuff, essentially, is the goal here. Sounds like you buy the strategy of just Fireball. I go by the strategy of just Arcane Blast. I do nothing else. Hey Cal, how's it going? Welcome home. How's it? How's things? I'm playing WoW. You World of Warcraft? What year are we in? Specifically, the World of Warcraft event basically replays Wrath of the Lich King dailies for a little bit. So like the next expansion's coming out in a couple weeks, or like 10 days. And this pre-expansion event is essentially redoing the dailies. What's his name? He doesn't have a name. That's just a mount. We can name him. What would you like to name him? My, what was I gonna say? My mounts don't typically have names. Cooper. This one's definitely not Cooper. I have a bunch of cool mounts, though. What else do I have to kill over here? Worm reanimators. Okay. Where are they? Can I get a worm reanimator? So pretty. My burb. I love my burb. The cool thing is you can get the different mounts from different achievements in game, and this one was for finishing a particular raid, and I'm all about it. Where are these reanimators, bro? Oh, they're in like extremely specific spots. Okay. I'm a burb. Yes, this is my burb. Oh, they're here. Okay.
I don't have a target.
Okay, bro, I was on my bird. Stop. Be kind. Mori. See, I don't play League at all, Pixel. I wish that I had the patience. I almost slept through Steam again. I'm a mess this week. Hey, take care of yourself. Everybody gotta go. No stress. No stress. Take care of yourself, Potato. You want to see what mount I would actually name Potato? Hold on. I'll grab him. I only play League if it's fives. Oh, Marwin's up. Okay. So the other thing that happens in this area is that basically bosses show up and you can kill them. I don't think that he's gonna be around. League was part of the downfall of my friendship. Oh no. Basically, these bosses come up and you have a chance to... your Northrend was my proto-drake. I don't have a proto-drake! I'm sad. I'm big sad about my... I have the raid achievement proto-drakes, but I don't have the... I don't have the one from the region, which is sad. He's totally here. Please be alive. Please be alive. Please be alive. You here yet? Oh, wait. Oh, he's over there. Okay. The green egg, yeah. I installed League, but I'm scared if I try it, I'll be as bad as I was in college. So this is a water elemental. So you play Hearthstone. This is technically it's Jaina's water elemental. I used to play, before they changed the way that the mage spec works, you always got a water elemental, no matter what spec you were for mage, because you can be 3 types of mage. You can be a fire mage, a frost mage, or an arcane mage. And, you used to be able to have a water elemental no matter what kind of mage you were. So I raided as an arcane mage, but I had a water elemental, and his name was Jimmy. Like, his name in my guild was like, alright, Arena's here, is Jimmy here? Like, do we have Jimmy? And it was like the reminder of if I had summoned Jimmy. So, this mount comes off of a raid boss from the last expansion. But it looks exactly like a water elemental, and now that I play arcane, I don't have my water elemental anymore. So I pretend that this is my Jimmy. This is Jimmy, the water elemental, and he's here to help me out. Fire mage is basically someone who uses fire magic. That's it. My BFF Malagos. Malagos is, I regret to inform you, very dead in the history of the game. But actually, it's funny that you say that, because I know there's... Wait, no, I changed category. Fuck, did I not change category? Did I... I'm in WoW, okay. Scared me, okay. Yeah, bro sign, Malagos is, IRL not, a thing. But, he is still a raid boss that you can go back and kill, and maybe I'll go find him for you. He drops a mount, so I should probably go try to get his mount. He actually drops 2 mounts, but I only have 1 of them. So you can go and, like, farm different mounts. Arcane, which is, like... I don't know how to explain arcane, but it's basically, like, magic. Like, wizardy magic. WoW in this economy? Hi, Dan. The funniest thing about WoW right now is the thing to do in WoW is sit around this for 20 minutes or however long it is. However long it is to, like, this guy spawns or whatever. And it's annoying. You, like, there's these bosses in these different spots, and they're not up yet. That's why we're all standing here. I'm amazed that the game I was obsessed with in high school and wished I could play is still around and popular. It's definitely not as popular as it once was. But it's certainly, like, it's certainly still popular. A group sing along. What are we singing? I'm gonna get DMCA'd though. Are you riding Jin? No. I'm riding Jimmy the Water Elemental. But okay, actually this is a great time to show you what the different mounts are. So like, there's ground mounts. Like I have this little donkey. Why do I have a donkey? I don't know. But I have a donkey. Chilling winds fill the air, seek warmth and what the hell?
We must not allow the cold to deter our efforts. Seek
The
warmth
hell?
among allies, champion.
Garbage, dog shit. Why do I have to? No, that's not a thing. Can someone put a fire down, please? Donkey. I must know his name. He doesn't have a name. But there's these, like, there's ground mounts, and they can be as simple as, like, ah, here is my donkey. To go, bitch, stop it. I kill you. As simple as, like, a donkey that you might use to go around from town to town or whatever, to, like, big, crazy, fancy things. Like, here's one that I got for completing last expansion storyline on both characters. It's a wolf with, like, armor plating, and it's got, like, a sword and stuff. And the cool thing is, each faction, like, so typically the Alliance uses horses, and I play Alliance, and the Horde uses wolves. So what's special about this one is it's obviously a wolf, but it has, like, Alliance armor on it. And I think that's pretty cool. And there's all sorts of different mounts you can have. Like, you can see everybody around me is on, like, different dragons, and, like, these cool, like, cloud serpents is what they're called. Like, there's all sorts of different stuff that you can do. Oh, I didn't know that, Kaide. He deserves a name. I mean, that's what I need to do. I'll post my mount list for you guys, and then you can name all of the mounts. That's what we can do in the WoW channel. That's so pretty. Okay, fine. Yeah, I'll post, like, pictures, or maybe that's what I'll do in the WoW channel on Discord. I'll do, like, once a week, I'll pick, like, a different mount and be like, name him, and then we'll run a spreadsheet of what they're all named. Because I think this one's one of my favorites for multiple reasons, and a lot of it is because Arcane Mage's spells are also this color, like the teal, the purple, like, it's very, like, true sort of, like, magic. Like, look, if I hit that, it's like these purple, you know, waiting for them to come back up now. Here's this guy, like, purple and blue and, like, fun little magic spells. And I think it's pretty cool to have a bird that kind of matches that flavor. I tend to do, hey Jeremy, I tend to do different flavor stuff. The bisexual community. Yes, this is my bisexual bird. It's very, like, I tend to pick ones that have different, like, the appropriate, like, flavor for what they are. Like, on my hunter, what I'll do is I'll pick, like, a really basic horse, which, like, I'll zoom in a little bit. Just, like, super basic normal horse. Ignore the yak that's next to me. Or, like, on one of my horde characters, I use this bear, and it's, like, a cute little bear. But you can kind of do anything. They have tons of different, like, things that you can earn or get in game. This guy's really big and kind of ridiculous looking. Hold on. It's giant. So I'm, like, sitting on the back of this, like, big-ass monster. Here's another one that I like, is my big purple burb. Big purple burb. And so that's all I'm doing, is just like little mellow burbs. So I have 7 minutes until this guy is up, which is annoying. There's a mage. Okay, so let me see if I can get this all correct. There's 2 factions that you can be. There's Alliance and there's Horde. Each of them have different races you can be. So like humans, dwarves, elves, like all different kinds of stuff. And then you can be a warrior, a paladin, a priest. They're very much like any other fantasy like game categories. Warrior, paladin, priest, warlock, mage, rogue, druid, death knight, demon hunter, monk. That's all. So it's very like any other like D&D or like fantasy type of classes that you can be. Gunner class. Hunter is sort of that. Hunter, you can use bows or guns. You grill in her iron bear. Yeah, I use different mounts to kind of be whatever, like, whatever might make sense with what it is. Like, I have, on this character, she's also a tailor, so I have this flying carpet that I made, because she's a magician and a tailor, so she makes, like, a magic carpet that you can ride on. And then I have, like, let's see, what else? What are other fun mounts that I have? What's going on here? I am waiting for a big bad guy to spawn, and then I'm gonna kill him, and I'm gonna take his stuff. That's what we're doing. Oh, here's my Proto-Drake, Mac, if you're still here. Here's my Ironbound Proto-Drake. This is one of my favorite mounts. Just this big, icy dragon. Love that boy. What did he do? He supports the Scourge, which is the army of the undead, who are trying to kill all the living people. So as a living person, we don't want that to happen, so we're gonna go take out all the Scourge people. But that's why we're all waiting here. So all the players are, like, circling around and waiting for this guy to spawn, and then we'll kill him, and then we go to, like, the next thing that we're gonna do. That's all. That's it. That's literally it. Basically, Murph, because if you don't hit him with, like, a spell or your sword or whatever, then you're not going to get credit for killing him, and you won't get any of his stuff. We're going to take his lunch money, is what we're doing. That's what one of my guildies on the server says. We're going to take the boss, we're going to take his lunch money. This is not normally what you would do, Murph. The different things you can do is, like, the expansion will start and more levels will unlock for your character to be. And you can, like, level them up and get more abilities and get more spells and all that kind of stuff. And then at the end, there's 2 things that you can do. There's 2 things you can do when you've reached the end game, which is the maximum level. You can either do PvE, player versus environment, which is things like dungeons and raids. So, like, you know, your team of 20 people takes on the big bad guys in the storyline. Or PvP, player versus player, which is when you go into sort of like enclosed battlegrounds, either 10v10, you know, 40v40, 3v3. You can do player versus player content where you're actively trying to kill someone else behind a screen versus like a scripted encounter. I've done both. I tend to do more PvE, more raiding. No, I don't do. I'm so bad at PvP. I'm terrible. Imagine waking up and there being 24 people waiting in your room to shank you. The best part is, this is outside. We're just outside right now. He's like walking out of his room to his balcony and going like, that's weird. There's a lot of people out here. And then he's just dying. And the interesting thing is he dies basically instantly. Just because there's so many people trying to do this. But this is like a special event kind of in celebration that the new expansion is coming. in a couple weeks here. And you're like helping out with the idea of knocking them back so that we can go into the Shadowlands safely. So this is like one kind of special campaign just for these 2 weeks before the expansion drops. You can do special stuff, get you know, new items, new gear, some cosmetics, just stuff like that. It's nothing particularly special unless you care about the story, which I very much do. I'm a huge lore nerd. I absolutely love the story behind WoW. I have the books for a lot of the WoW events. I'm just a huge nerd, especially for this subsection of the WoW lore. Like the lore around the Lich King and the Scourge and like this piece. Depression versus me. I think Libby's a nerd. Nah. What are you talking about? I only own like a big ass steel sword from this game. Yep, it's me. That's a picture of me, Pixel. How did you even get the glasses right? Bedtime for me. Have a wonderful stream and evening. No worries, Kaide. Good night. Have an excellent evening. Get some sleep. I hope you're enjoying your week off. I'm also super bummed that EU and NA servers are separate because I can't play with you. I'm sorry. I don't have any EU tunes. But if it ever crossed, or if I ever made one, I'll let you know. Have a great night, my friend. Yeah, it's in the background of the stream, so I don't have the green screen up. It is a, like, 3-foot steel Frostborn. Wish you could transfer everything over. Oh, this? Okay, so here's a great example of PvP. So this guy, if you see his bar is white, he's a priest. He's an undead priest, and he is on the Horde. And I'm on the Alliance. All these people with orange names up here are also on the Horde, but I can't attack them because they're not in war mode. Right? They're just, like, chilling. But that guy whose health bar showed up, was specifically looking for a fight. It's not a service that exists? Really? I didn't know that. But yeah, the guy who popped his health bar on means he's, like, looking for someone to fight him. He's specifically looking for an Alliance player to, like, get in a fight with. I don't do that. I don't play in war mode. I like to play through my baby story in peace. I thought that you were allowed to make characters on, like, other regions. I thought that you were allowed to like, sub. What happened? I'm confused. I'm very confused. Okay, so see this, like, black smoke that's coming down? That means this guy, who I have selected down here, is gonna pop up in about a minute, and he's gonna be able to fight him, and he's the big bad guy that we're killing. Or do you mean transfers between regions, Kaide? Sorry about chat. It's a disaster. Okay, here he is. So he's up. And you can kind of see we're all, like, going in on him, right? Everyone is here to fight this man's. And because there's so many of us, it's fine, because he's dying pretty easily. Whose man's is this? This man's is this. He's the Lich King's man's.
Despair. So delicious.
Alright, dude. That's nice. So basically, we're just all casting spells at him until he dies, and then we collect his stuff. Oh, I'm almost dying. I should really figure out how to not be dead. I should figure this out. I don't know. Whose man's is it indeed? Alright, what does he have for me? Just stones, which is not really helpful. But that's okay. And from here... I don't go do my other quest anyway, so that's okay. Basically, it's like 20 minutes in between dudes, so... I don't care as much with that. I'm just gonna go do my quests and then catch it later. I also have a hunter that's not 50 yet that I need to try and get up to 50, which is the maximum level. I need to try and get the purple and blue so pretty. It is really pretty. I love looking at this one. You want to see my favorite one? That's like very much a flex because it's incredibly rare. Hold on. Anyone who does play WoW will understand. But like... it's time to flex on these hoes. I love my... I just got it maybe like a month ago? A month ago. And it is the coolest little bird. I love him so much. He was actually, if I remember the story correctly, he's actually designed with... it was, Blizzard covered like a kid who was in the Make-A-Wish program, I want to say it was, and it was like, I really want to design something for WoW, and he really liked phoenixes, and so they had him design a mount that he would love, and then they made it, if I remember correctly. I'm pretty sure that's why that mount exists. I'm not 1000% sure, but that's what I remember about Ashes. Awesome looking mountain by Burning Crusade, absolutely. Can your mounts get hurt? No. They are, as soon as you enter combat, they go away. So, they are essentially like just for a speed boost, right? Like if I didn't want to fly right now, I could hop on my wolf and run around. But if I were walking, it would be much slower. That's the kind of idea there. Is it's not they're not gonna get hurt. They're not like there are a couple classes that have pets that can get hurt, hunters being one of them. You have like an animal that fights with you, but your mount is not considered a pet, which is a good thing. Your mount is just a horsey to ride around on, and it's I forget what the, like, kind of the lore behind it is basically that, like, it's something that you... Obviously, if it's an animal, you were like, oh, you whistled for it, right? But, like, these birds and stuff, it's like, oh, you, like, call it down from the sky or whatever. There's all sorts of good things. I think I'm gonna turn my quest back in and then go to my next boss, because I think I have, like, 10 minutes still. Akarex, thank you very much for the follow. Hello. Welcome on in. How's it going? How's life? How's stuff? How is everything? What's the yellow stuff? I think it's meant to be like lava or like blight, which is what the Scourge used to like convert people. I just realized I'm totally off to the side. To the undead. Dalaran was my favorite city. I love Dal. I also... Okay, this is like a very weird Lord Earth thing. I have my Hearthstone is set... So mages are one of the only classes that can portal to different places. So if because I'm like so knowledgeable in magic or whatever, because I'm so knowledgeable in magic, I can use magic to basically teleport myself to different cities. It's literally called teleport. So, so I have my Hearthstone set to like a lore location and not a city. So I use my portals to get around to different cities. I have it set to the Mac, if you did the Legion campaign for mages, you know how it sends you to someone's, like, their, like, sanctum because they are the guard of Karazhan or whatever? There's an item you can bind your hearth to in there. So I literally have it bound to, like, a mage library. Good to go for today. Have a good stream and hope you get OP loot. And good night, Coops. Thank you, Kat. I appreciate it. Hope you have a lovely evening. Take care of yourself. Be well. And I'll see you on Sunday for community night. It could be a fun time. Where are my friends? Is he in here? No. Oh, he's over there. I can't read the map ping. Oh, he's in here. I always look for the people. Bringing back memories. Are you currently subbed? Do you play right now, or are you taking a break from WoW? Bye, Cat Whiskers. Have a great night. Okay. The coolest thing that y'all can't see because I'm in front of the chat is that everyone is helping each other out with, like, which boss is next. Because basically there's bosses all over the map, and they spawn every 20 minutes. And there's this new feature that just came out, and Mac, if you don't... I know you said you're on a break. If you don't play or haven't played recently, you might not see this, but they allow you to share pins on the map now in game chat. So... everyone is just sharing the map, like, pin location, this little dot. And it lets you, like, share where something is to other people. And so everyone's, like, helping each other out. Your current max level, and then you say you're finally done. That's fair. That's totally fair. I have taken breaks. I've never unsubbed, but I've taken breaks of, like, I'm not really gonna play, I'm just gonna log in and, like, do my mount runs, and I'm just gonna, like, you know, every week I'm gonna try for Invincible, and, like, I don't really have a, I don't raid, I don't PvP, I don't do anything. I'll do, like, dungeons with friends and stuff, but I don't have, like, a goal. I mean, I say that, but one of my guilds is raiding right now, and I'm not there. I don't love the idea of raiding because it's such a high time commitment. It was great for me when I was in college and graduate school, and I could just, like, oh yeah, like, I don't have classes these nights, or I'm done with class. You know, I'm done with class at this time, so I'll raid an hour later. Like, I invested so hard. I had Mac, this is gonna, like, resonate if you played WoW in, like, the vintage era. Guides online were so scarce that I had color-coded, highlighted notebooks of, like, what the fights were, and, like, diagrams. I would draw them myself. I'd, like, draw the room and, like, where people should stand. I was raid lead, and I was a big sweat about it. Like, I was such a, I don't know, nerd about it, dedicated to it. I was really excited for it. I had a ton of time to devote to it. And I absolutely don't anymore. I wish I did, but like I just don't. But I would like research the fights ahead of time and like go on the PTR. Like I would try to figure it out before the guides came out, even when guides were a thing. It was super difficult. Played maybe an hour. If you want to play Pixel, I'll make a spot for you. And we can just, you know, bowling bumper your way through the game. Yes! Beating yourself up in Serpent Trick. Yes. Oh my god. So good. So good. I've been, thinking about a ton of stuff in the office. What was I gonna say? I'm thinking about doing a ton of stuff in the office and making more like Warcraft background stuff, because I've realized at a certain point, like, while the background is for stream, it's also my office. So like if I want to put up more like WoW stuff and like cute whatever, watch Jamie. Oh, hi Jamie. Hi Jamie. Back when you had a mage to sheep the trash, yes. When all that shit was viable. Is Jamie still alive? Rebroadcasting my stream. It's fine. I've allowed him to do it. Not really, but I just said it was fine, so. Let's look around. Let's see if anybody has good transmogs. Probably not. It's Moonguard, so like there's some dark shit on this server. Well, that's cool. This golden one. It's pretty. That's a cat. Hi, cat. Whose turn is it to fish up the lurker? Oh, God. The other thing is when they changed all the dungeons, they made everything super easy. I want this set. Oh my god, I want this set. What is it? Fall leaves, shoulder pads? Oh, that's the wrong person. I'm not inspecting the correct person. Living wood. That's different, though. Oh, no. It shows me the item, not the transmog. Look at those. They're like autumn leaves. No, Mac, you're totally fine. I love WoW nostalgia. I absolutely love WoW nostalgia. I am a huge nerd for WoW. Actually, hold on. Give me a second. The boss is going to come up while I get this. Hold on. Like to talk about the fact that I am a big-ass WoW nerd. Here is the pre-BFA novel that is sitting in my office because I haven't read it yet. I love the lore of this game. I'm such a nerd about it. I love it so much. My copy of Arthas Rise the Lich King. Okay. Fucking general chat. God damn it. I'm gonna report that guy. Hold on. Report player for language abuse. Sorry, I don't take toxicity in games. I don't really do abusive language in games. Like, the guy who said I got a reckless ass mouth is fine, but the person who threatened somebody else is not cool to me. Your druid also runs the shoulder wing set. Yes, I have that on my druid. My druid has gotten absolutely no love since probably the beginning of Legion, but goddamn do I love her so much. I love my druid literally only in PvP. I do battlegrounds. I used to do AV pre-mades. I'm not really a huge PvPer. I wish I were. I watch Arena World Championship all the time. I like keep up with the scene, but I'm not good enough. I wish I were. My all-time goal, honestly, as someone who does hosting and casting as a part of the things that I do on the internet, would be like a WoW event. Battleground Druid Healer bear tank PvE alt. Nice. I am mage and hunter PvE mains. I have a disc priest that I sometimes alt with. And then my feral druid is exclusively for BGs. And like every once in a while, like someone has mercy on me for doing arenas or something like that. It seems like good background for essay writing. Hello stream. Hey Iodine, how's it going? You're more than welcome to use the stream as background noise. I'm honored. Honored, honestly. I very much appreciate the love and the lurk and all the good stuff. So thank you. Thank you kindly. Mage main since the beginning. Smattering of other alts. Sometimes get love and disappointing neglect. Yeah, my character screens are wild. I have like I think I have 3 max level mages right now, which is ridiculous and way too many. I have a max level priest, a max level hunter, and I'm about to have a second max level hunter, and then every other character that's not one of those 3 classes is like completely abandoned. I get it like 10 levels in, and then I'm like, eh. I have all the allied races unlocked, and I've designed a character for each of them, but I have not played them yet. They're all sitting at level 10 in their like starter zone or whatever. It's bad. It's so bad. I just keep going back to what I love. In vanilla, I played a paladin, and I was so bad at paladin. I was so aggressively bad that I've literally never played paladin since. I've like leveled a paladin for like maybe 2 levels, like barely 2 quests into the starting zone. I can't do it. I'm scared of paladin because I was terrible. And finally someone like let me know, like, hey, maybe like melee DPS like is not your thing. Maybe like tanking is not your thing, right? You want to be like, paladin was billed in vanilla as like the glory of the alliance, the hero. So like you want to do all of that. I play on a bunch of different servers, Mac. Right now I have characters on Tichondrius, Shattered Hand, and what else? Mal'Ganis. I'm a little embarrassed about Moonguard because I joined it when I was a youngin', and I thought it was like because it was an RP server. Because it was an RP server, it was like, oh, people would have like an appreciation for the lore, and that's true. That's 100% true. People do, and I love. That's okay, Dan. No stress. I was like, what are you talking about? Alright, oh, Venture Co. That's awesome. Okay, yeah, so I joined Moonguard because I heard that it was like a lore server, which it is, but there's also other shit. Is it like a furry server? Basically, yeah. But I didn't know any better at the time, Mac, and then I actually ended up building a raiding guild with some of the friends that I met there, and like raid leading and building a community of like achievement runs and all that kind of stuff before we had Cross Realm. So this character, Arena, my main mage, like my mage that will always have my heart, I'm never moving her. I have other mages, and literally other mages named Arena on other servers, but this girl that I'm currently playing is just here. She lives here. We love her. She does what she needs to do. I also really was interested in Wyrmrest Accord, and I heard that's like a good place for Horde. But what I love, like, RP servers are kind of a meme at this point because there's not really an official support for it. And Moonguard is like the biggest meme of all of the RP servers because it's where all the furries and the ERPs hang out, and like people go into a realm and like people go into a realm, like the realm into a town, and they all do like prostitute roleplay essentially is what happens on Moonguard. But the other thing that happens on Moonguard is like I'm walking around a city. Let's say I'm walking around Dalaran, and I'm looking for like a vendor. and I'm on my horse and I'm just like walking around in circles. Someone will walk up to me and say like, "Excuse me, ma'am, are you lost?" Or like they'll emote, which is like a thing that shows up in chat, like you know, this random person that's sitting at you're going to the inn to check your mail, right? And someone will be like sitting in a chair at the bar in their character, and the thing across the text chat will go like, looks up at their book from you while you walk into the inn. And like, it doesn't mean anything. It absolutely does not mean anything. Ooh, I got a ring. Hell yeah, that's an upgrade. Good shit. I'm now 110. The Four Seasons VR. Yeah. Oh, Cal, maybe I can show you guys. Maybe I can show you guys what, Goldshire looks like. Maybe that's what we'll sign out with. Maybe we'll sign out with, I'll show you Goldshire. I think he's this guy? Yeah, it's this guy. Or something like that. It's around here. But yeah, what was I gonna say? It's this very, like, appreciation and acknowledgement of lore, and I find that super cool. I find that really interesting and a fun set of flavor, rather than just, like, log in, do dailies, kill 10 wolves, log out. Like, I love that there are other people who are weaving a story. I don't think I've ever told anyone this my whole life, so hello, stream. You get this very, very special, exclusive Esquessian knowledge today. Like I said, I'm a big lore nerd. Actually, maybe I shouldn't tell the story. This is really embarrassing. When I was in college, I had to go home for a medical leave for 2 semesters. And I went to a local, like a community college instead. And I was so bored. And I don't mean that in any negative way about, like, community college or anything like that, but I was at, like, a fast-paced engineering university, and then I went kind of I went and I did my general education stuff while I was in the middle of all this physical therapy, and, like, my classes were so boring. I was really lonely. All my friends were back at school, and I could, like, go on Facebook and see them all partying and having fun, and I was, like, in my parents' house going to this, like, you know, local school. And there's nothing wrong with that. What I learned from that is that I probably should have done that for my first year or two instead of going to a 4-year university first off. Not my point. Not an education rant. What I found myself doing is this is when I was, like, very, very into Warcraft lore and, like, would read all the books, is I ended up in the back of my physics notebook. I distinctly remember I was taking a physics class. In the back of my physics notebook, I had those, like, hold on. I had exactly this kind of notebook where, like, it's like a, you know, ring notebook, and then you have, hold on, let me make sure I don't have any, like, work notes in this. Every couple sections you have, like, a folder, and then there's, like, multiple parts of the notebook. And the idea is you'll use it for, like, your first class and then your second class, right? I would do, like, physics notes up front, and then, like, my character's backstories in the back. And I still have that notebook. I have to find it. Maybe I'll type those up, because it's actually really interesting. I made it very lore accurate, and it was just, like, little, like, not, like, stories, right? I wasn't, like, writing, like, a book or anything, but I would almost, like, write the backstory and, like, the things that had happened to that character and, like, described it out. And that was how I filled my time. Because I had already taken, like, I had already done the material for that class, and I would, like, just kind of fill and it, like, it wasn't a good use of my time in school. Like a D&D character sheet. Kind of, yeah, like a D&D character sheet, and then, like, imagine where, like, you write, like, a page or two about, like, why that is. I love it. The reason I love playing WoW is because it is connected to this, like, big, expansive story, and a story that I've been following since I was, I don't know, in middle school. Like, I started playing Warcraft 3 on like a Blizzard, please don't kill me. Like a bootleg copy that my friend ripped for me. He like ripped me a CD of his copy of Warcraft 3 and gave me one to install on my computer. And I loved it. I could not do any of the BattleNet stuff because it was a completely illegal copy. I promise I ended up buying I ended up buying a copy later, and I bought Warcraft 3 Remastered, so hopefully I've, you know, paid my penance to Blizzard. But like I got so into the story then. And then like you can play in this whole world, and I know the game is 16 years old, but sometimes you just look at that and you're like, damn. Like, okay, this, for those of you who don't play WoW, this region that we're in, see all these like mountains and buildings in that city off in the distance, like just this area. All right, let's think about this for a second. I am in this zone. This zone is called Ice Crown. So I'm here. We were over there before. That's where all those tents are. This is where we were fighting that other guy, right? Here's Ice Crown. Ice Crown is one zone on the continent of Northrend. The city that we were looking at is roughly over here. This is the continent of Northrend. So here's the zone we were in. And then there's like ones that are bigger. There's ones that are about the same size. There's all these different like areas, right? Northrend is one continent on this whole ass map of all of these different places that you can go. You got a whole thing. And so like if I click on Eastern Kingdoms, here's all these other subsections that I can go to, and all of these different cities and villages and all sorts of stuff. But it doesn't stop there. This world, so again, one zone in one continent, and then more continents to go to. Let me zoom out one further. That's this planet. And then there's also this planet or timeline that's weird. And then there's also this planet. So then this one all has its own spaces, and this one all has its own space. Like, that's a lot of stuff. Like, there's so much to explore and so much to do. Like, okay, we go to the world. This is the place we can't go yet, but we're gonna go to these places. This is like the main kind of planet and world and whatever, right? But like, again, look at all of these amazing places you can go, and then you just zoom in, oh, we're this one tiny speck. And the skybox of what I can see right here is just this one zone. And it's like this crazy amount of world and story and like legacy. And I could talk about WoW forever. I'm sorry. Meh. But yeah, bro signed me too. I'm not a good D&D player because I'm not good at improv. But I'm very good at like working within the established WoW storyline to figure out where my characters would be. Like, I for sure have like this character, Arina, my girl that I've had for, I don't know, forever. Like, I know exactly what house she is from. Like, and obviously in game there's not player housing, but like I can go to like a spot on the map. I can go here. Nope, not there. I can't click on my own map apparently. But like in this zone, there's like all sorts of little villages and houses like scattered around. And I can tell you exactly like where I picture that she's from, right? And like I have another character that like, I don't know, I just like, I love that shit. And I don't care if that makes me a nerd. I'm proud of that shit. Tisk Tisk, I'm glad that you listened to that whole lore rant and decided to follow. Thank you. Welcome on in. How are you? Nerd! It's me. That's true. You've said some trigger words. What did I do wrong? I have a backstory. Good. Yeah, Matt, like, and here's the thing. It doesn't have to be, like, extensive or, like, written, but, like, I think of, for example, like, my Blood Elf Hunter was actually a ranger in Silvermoon before Silvermoon fell. You don't need to be good at improv to be good at D&D. I feel, okay, let me rephrase. I feel self-conscious about D&D because I don't think I'm good at improv. Is that a better way of, I'm not saying you need to be any of those things. I'm saying I feel uncomfy in D&D scenarios because I never know what to do. Also, I bring my best Chaos Gremlin characters to D&D, and then I die. But it's fine, because the D&D group I was playing with was essentially, like, I'm gonna call it beer league D&D, right? It was, like, social time, you know, get together, have a grand old time D&D, and not really, like, you know, advance a storyline and play a game. So when I died, it meant I just got to hang out with my friends and, like, eat food and drink cider and play games with my friends. So I was fine with it. But I would bring my, like, biggest, like, we should fight them, like, character. D&D, with the dumbest idea, has the best results. Where's Lyco when we need him with, his war crimes D&D? The tier 4 Kara-set, yes. Okay, I have to tell you, Transmog was a godsend, Mac, because I used to keep in my bags or in my bank, like, sets and outfits, because your girl will straight up do this. I have a Transmog. The reason I have Lil Donkey on my bars, honestly, is because I have a Transmog that's, like, not fancy at all and just looks like random, like cloaks and stuff. Like, it's, like, brown, and she's got, like, a hood on. It's, like, the most basic gear ever, because I will straight up just do this and, like, walk around sometimes. She's just, like, an ordinary traveler on her way. And I swear to you, like, okay, you know how some of y'all were here for the stream where I played Red Dead, and I was like, I literally could just run around the map? Like, I could do that in this game. I could put myself on a horse and just walk around the world. And it's so cool. It's beautiful. This game is beautiful. It's delightful. The lore is beautiful. The world is beautiful. Maybe, okay. Should I, like, show you guys my favorite places? Is that a thing? I could take my horse to Old Town. Well, that's a donkey, but I'll show you my horses. Here's my horse. Oh, my Order of Ember's horse. I love this boy. What a good boy. Look at this good boy. Need to lurk for you? No stress, Mac. No stress at all. Look at my good boy. Meanwhile, everyone's running around on, like, the rat and, like, invincible and shit. Like, look at this good boy. He's so handsome. He's so handsome. Maybe I'll do that one day. I'll just jump into WoW and just show you my favorite places. Because the world is so freaking expansive. There's so much going on in WoW. And I love it. Like, I don't know. Y'all are making me want to stream WoW more again. Damn it. Damn it, guys. Why are you doing this to me? Why? Yeah, it's truly, it is an epic world. And, like, yeah, you go places and you can tell that it was made in, you know, 2007. You can tell that, like, even this world is, like, kind of low poly and, like, not great in terms of, like, is it modern gaming? Is it the same amount of, like, running around and seeing a beautiful world that you would in, like, Red Dead Redemption 2? No, that's a fact, right? Like, that is a complete and total fact. But here, somebody wants to see where the next mob is. Oh, I don't have a pin. Playing a game that's older than you view is a bold move. Streaming WoW scares me, dude. Streaming WoW scares the shit out of me. It, like, genuinely makes me, like, a bit uncomfy. But I'll try. I want to play it more. I want to play it a lot more, actually. Okay. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna post my WoW stream in a WoW Discord I recently joined. Whoopsie. I did a thing. There's a WoW / Novos. Wait, I don't have Novos. What is Novos? Just do the thing. I don't know. /way 778 661. Oh, yeah, that's where I'm at. Right here. I was just using the map pins that people use, but no one shared this one. I just followed everybody. Usually people have been sharing the, like, I don't have waypoints on my I don't have like an add-on for waypoints on my WoW. I'm basically add-on free. I literally use LVUI to make it look prettier, and then beyond like click for my healers, I don't really do that much. Beep, boop, 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 boop. I don't know. It makes me nervous. Map pin location right there. See, like, people are sharing. I can't. I'll show you. Right here in the chat. People are sharing the map pin locations to other people. So that's what I like. Maybe I can I tilt far enough? There you go. The pin is super handy. Yes, exactly. Like, I think it's really, I don't know. It's nice to, like, it's nice to share, especially on something like group building with this is like, I can't do this on my own. Even if I knew where it was, I wouldn't be able to do it on my own. So you can use general chat to, like, share the location with others and just, like, help each other out. I don't know. That's what I love about the WoW community in general. And, like, yeah, WoW can get toxic sometimes, but, like, everyone's just there to help each other out. Like, especially people who've played for a really long time. Like, that's the people who played forever is, like, yeah, I'm here to help you. I'm trying to figure out how much I need to turn when chat gets toxic. Oh, you guys really can't see anything anyway. That's fine. Because that was the one thing I learned. When I first started streaming, I was streaming WoW like 5 years ago. And the first thing I learned from other WoW casters, because I asked a couple people, was cover your chat. Whether it's like, you put your logo over chat, or you put yourself over chat, or whatever. Like, just hide it. We like to watch chat when it's toxic. Like, here. I'll take my Koopy, and I'll put him behind me. Just in case. Like, that was the advice that we got, was, like, take your logo, and, like, people made... Oh my god, I think I posted it in my Discord a couple months ago. Oh, Novos. Novos. He's here. I think I posted it in my Discord a couple months ago when I had, like, dug up my old MacBook Pro, the one that I started streaming on, and I literally had my old overlay, and it had 2 giant boxes. One here, and one there. The other box over there. And it was, like, 2 completely black boxes. It just covered up the chat, right? Like, realistically, I don't actually need that chat anymore. I need to redo my whole LVUI, but that's such a project, and that's, like, not something I have the time or energy for. That is absolutely not something I have the time or the energy for in my entire life. Oh, here we go. Oh, no, don't die. Please. Please let me get a hit. There we go. Here we go. That's it. With... what? The LVUI? Yeah. What was it last Streamland was saying? He had like a whole ass GitHub for his own LUI. The problem is I do a lot less with my add-ons. I literally just make it clean. Like if you notice, I mean, this top corner is not on WoW. That's a stream thing. But like beyond my camera, my elf has no dependency. I know, but like your layout is not quite what I want, if that makes any sense. Right? Like, okay, where are they going? I just want to follow people. I want to see if I can do it without the map location this time. I want to see if I can just like, am I following people because I'm, I don't know, a sheep? Or am I actually gonna figure it out? I'm just gonna follow the group. This is OG adventuring. I'm not even clicking on it. It's in general chat. It's in general. Oh, you can't see it. It's in general, and I'm not following it. Wait, are they going back to the tournament? No, they're not. Okay, we're fine. As long as I keep sight of a person or two, I'll be okay. Yeah, like I think yours is yours is great. I would do mine a little differently, but I'll take a look at it and maybe like use that as a starting point instead of what I have, because I don't love what I have. I used to be really, really, really specific and like have different layouts for different characters, and now I've realized I just like my bottom chat box, like right behind me where I am. Is it? Okay, let's see. Did I get it right? Yes! I like, okay, my chat box here, whatever it is. I like that my bar and target bars are so low, because my eyes are already down here-ish when I'm looking at my cooldowns. Riley, thank you for the follow. Like, if I'm looking for my cooldowns, I typically have, like, a weak aura here someplace for important stuff while I'm raiding. And then I'm zoomed in enough that if I'm looking kind of down here, I can see what's at my own feet. And then I stay super zoomed out because I used to raid lead. And, my thing is I used to raid lead, and it's super important to me to be able to see the whole room so I can make calls. And that doesn't make sense anymore because I'm not raid leading. I'm not doing anything, but it's just like, it's big for me. I like it a lot. Do I need the rare drop trinket? I have to look at the sheet of like stuff that they drop. But the general chat is like, who drops a trinket? I don't know. Do your player and target frames more towards the center? That's like the going thing. Most people do that. For me, it really bothers me. And I don't know why. It's, there's something about it being like right up here around my character that I totally understand why that works for people, right? Like I completely understand why people need that. But for me, it takes me out of the game, and I'm not usually looking at my own character. Like especially in raids and stuff, I might be standing here, but I'm looking sort of like vaguely down at my bars for like what's important. My bars, the health, weak auras, whatever. I'll have my raid frames like over here on the side. And maybe this comes from like both playing mage and from healing Tisk. But like that to me is, okay, I have enough information here, and then I'm zoomed out far enough that I can see like the whole frickin' room. And those are my like important pieces. I don't know, but everyone's different. Like everyone uses their shit a different way, and they love it. So if it works for you, it works for you. I also used to try and play with default UI because I had this dream that I was gonna be like, oh, I didn't take it that way. I totally didn't take it that way at all. I had this like dream that I was gonna be like a, you know, hardcore player, and I was gonna have to go to like tournaments and shit and not use add-ons. That obviously didn't happen. But I tried to play with like default UI and no add-ons for a while, and then finally I was like, why am I doing this? Why am I doing this to myself? Like, this sucks. I don't care. I just want my, like, nice, like, clean UI where I can see the whole world. You know what the other piece of it is, Tisk? Is that I like having, like, enough camera frame to, like, see beautiful things in the world. US 7. Oh, damn. Nice. Good shit. Good shit, dude. I have never quite been that hefty. My raiding guild used to be relatively high up on our own server, but that's not saying a lot when you're Moonguard. So, like, I was all, like, proud that I was raid leader of a guild that was, like, 10th on Moonguard or whatever, or, like, 5th on, like, you know, we'd, like, rotate around the standings, and I'd be like, oh, man, we're the first raiding guild to get this boss down. And then people would be like, well, yeah, you're on an RP server. Washed up and retired. I just play the game for fun now. I want to experience the story. I want to do cool stuff. I want to, like, farm collectibles and just have fun. Like, I just want to play the game for fun. I love kind of the competitive and progression aspects, but also that shit was a part-time job. I don't think you were here yet, Tisk, but I literally talked about the fact that I had a color-coded, handwritten notebook for my fights as a raid leader. Like, not only would I have the guides up and, like, the documents, but I would have a whole ass notebook, and I would have a page that I, like, painstakingly, like, the only thing I can compare it to now is, like, the trend of, like, artistic bullet journaling, right? Where people make these, like, beautiful sheets for, like, tracking if they ate dinner that day. I would do that shit for fights. And I would have a map of the room that I hand drew, and I would highlight different sections, and I would, like, write notes, and I would specifically do my raid callouts from that sheet because I liked it more than, like, I don't know. And I would write a fight plan based on the team. Like, I wouldn't say, like, oh, tanks do this. I'd be like, oh, Val, our paladin tank, you need to be first because it's gonna time right. Like, I was the meme with the girl with all the math in front of her face, that was me. I enjoyed the task of figuring out the problem just as much as I enjoyed the raid. And what's unfortunate is I feel like that doesn't exist anymore. Personally. Like, yeah, I could just not read Icy Veins for 2 weeks. Or, like, not watch YouTube for 2 weeks. But also, like, you know, then we're behind. Could we, okay, fair enough. Oh, okay, interesting. I don't know if we had a warrior. At that point. I also, this is controversial, and it shouldn't be, but it is. I'm gonna share a map to the group, to the general. This is controversial, it shouldn't be, but I ran a raid team where you could play what you wanted. Like, was Arcane Mage the best spec to play at a certain point in MoP? No, but I still played it. And, like, should our Paladin have done this talent instead of that talent? Yeah, probably. But, like, I ran a raid team where you played what made you the most excited, and we figured it out around that. And I know that's not going to get you, like, world first. But every single person in the group felt like they were a part of the team and felt like they were contributing. And that's really important to me. QLD Gamer, thank you for the follow. Hello. Hi. Welcome on in. Nice to meet you. Yeah, I'm a little sleepy. I mean, it is theoretically, if I had started on time, it would be the end of stream right now. Or like in 15 minutes, but I don't know. Now I'm vibing. We moved into WoW and I'm hitting a vibe. So maybe we're not ending stream at the normal time. I don't know. I do still have work tomorrow, so I need to be semi-responsible with my bedtime. But, like, I don't need to be that responsible, you know? I could be medium responsible. Ah, Friday. You gotta get down on Friday. Those are the rules, you know that, right? Brain officially hurts? Why does your brain hurt? Why does your brain hurt, bro? Puzzles puzzle too hard? Oh, puzzles. I love puzzles, but here's my problem with puzzles. Fucking messy. Like, you want me to give up my whole ass kitchen table for that shit for 3 days? I gotta eat there. I don't know. I had an app on my phone at one point, and it pissed me off because I love things like solitaire and Sudoku on my phone while I'm trying to fall asleep because it's very, like, orderly, right? It's very, like, kind of putting things where they need to go. It's real hard, but it's so fun. True. But, like, my thing is, like, I got a puzzle app at one point. It's like, oh, I like puzzles. Puzzle will be fun. But I realized there was an auto clicker on the puzzle that if you just, like, double tap the piece of the puzzle, it would, like, automatically go where it was supposed to go. And after you tell me that that's a function, I can't play the regular way, right? Like, if all I have to do is double tap and it solves itself, then, like, there's no challenge anymore. The reason I say that is I do that with solitaire when I'm trying to sleep. I usually play solitaire on my phone. I have, like, a dark mode solitaire that's just very relaxing. And I'll play it, and it's kind of like I equate it to, like, a fidget cube or something. Like, it's something for me to do if I'm, like, stressed out or I, like, can't focus or whatever. It's just something for me to, like, gently click away at and, like, be done. But when I'm trying to go to sleep, I actually if you tap on the card, if it has a place to go, it'll go to that place, if that makes any sense. I do that. And every person I've ever told that to says I'm cheating. Which I understand, it's not the way to correctly solve solitaire, but it is calming, and therefore it works. Puzzle game recently is The Witness. You know what puzzle game? I don't know if it's really a puzzle. That I picked up years ago at a convention. And it's a Steam game, but is Limelight. Line, light. And I've played it 2 or 3 times. And I'm just like, this is very cool. And then I don't pick it up for like a year. Wait, what? Talking about a different... There's like... Oh, okay. There's 2 other bosses. So there's one that spawns in a little bit. I legit fell asleep at my kitchen table, and I just woke up with half a burger in my right hand and the stream still open in my left. Murph, go to bed. Good night. See you later. Good night. Go to sleep. Bye-bye. Scuzzy wave. Bye. Good night. Oh, really? Okay, I'll have to check out The Witness. The thing is, I don't like to unlock your phone simulator. I don't love to play anything that's, like, too particularly difficult, but I just enjoy, like, this is gonna sound really silly because it sounds very, like, depressy energy, but, like, just being able to do something. I've accomplished something. If I finish one medium difficulty Sudoku puzzle before I fall asleep, then at least I've accomplished something today. I don't want it. Murph, you've been working a 13-hour day. 13-and-a-half-hour day, excuse me. More specific. Go to bed. Yes, the day is 24 hours, but work should never be. No thank you. Stop talking about being tired. I'm not having it in my chat. Thank you very much. It'll keep me awake. So sometimes it does. If I'm not in the right energy pixel, it absolutely will not help me. I'm already in bed. Eyes mostly closed. Okay. Good night then, I guess. I was telling Murph to go to bed, but yeah, you too. Go to bed. Bye. Take care. Is it a little ableist? Oh, interesting. I'm glad that's a problem for you, which is a weird way of saying that, but like, I actually just had a conversation with someone, BroSign, Resonator, thank you very much for the follow. I just had a conversation with someone from a nonprofit, BroSign, that we might know, that was talking about a piece of video, and I'm trying to figure out how to like neutralize this as much as possible. And my entire answer was like, that wouldn't be a problem if you just closed captioned it. And they didn't really like that answer. I was like, yeah, but is it okay to do this? And I'm like, well, it wouldn't be a problem if you just closed caption the video. It had to do with, I can be clear enough about this. It had to do with masks being on in a video or not. You got it. Figured anyone Nikki recommends I gotta check out. Oh, that means a lot to me. Thank you, Resonator. I appreciate that so much. Welcome on in. My name's Libby. Nikki and I know each other through robots, which is good shit. Always. I am a variety caster in that usually I start stream just talking to my community and then we figure out what to play. So, we chillin'. Tonight I'm playing WoW, which is my OG original favorite game. Oh, cool. I am from 1923. What team are you from, if you want to tell me? And if you don't, that's okay too. Hey, Letho! How's it going? Hi. Oh, cool. Resonator, that's awesome. That is awesome. There's lots of robot people here in the right place. Yeah, for some weird reason, we like to have a lot of robot people in my chat. Clues are based on sounds and colors. Oh, okay, fair enough. Kind of like how in Among Us, the wires were colored without symbols. Murph, I haven't bought it yet. I'm going to, because I've gotten rave reviews. Pascac alum, both of you out. No, I'm kidding. I'm joking.
For legal reasons, that's a joke. For legal reasons, that's a joke.
There is a Pascac alum that went to my university. This was years ago. Yeah, raise your hand in my chat if you're a robot alum for a second, so that Lila can understand how many robot people are here. But there was an alum of Pascac that went to my alma mater, and I, for sure, school UGME is legally, yes. But a young person from Pascac went to my university, and I was visiting as an alumni, and this kid, like, straight walks out of his room in, like, Pascac gear, and he looks at me, and he's like, I know you. And I'm like, yeah, I know you, too, because he was, I don't know, he was, like, a pit crew or driver at some point, and I was an alum at this point. And I was like, hey, dude, like, what's up? Like, it's nice to see you, or whatever. And then later in the evening, because this was college, I get back to the building that I'm visiting with these, you know, young university students, and this particular alum has come back from a party and is, has come back from a party and is, like, talking shit to me about my own team, and it was great. And then I was like, you know what, bro? No, go to bed. What I said to him was, you're from Pascac, go to bed. And I'm so sorry. Mangoes, thank you for the follow, and I will hydrate. But directly what I said to this child was, you're from Pascac, go to bed. And it felt so redeeming. Yeah, we've probably seen each other in competition. If you ever want to introduce yourself in a more real life way, whether it's in Discord, Twitch DM, whatever, I would love to know, because we probably have interacted. But yes, being from the same region, we've probably seen each other at comp. I'm the crazy lady from 1923 who's been here the whole time and never shuts up. You need the tool. Oh my god, Letho. Same. I drive the same model, and so I'm like, make a car, and it's a frustrate. First two DLCs are a package deal, and then Beyond Light is extra. Yeah, Beyond Light's extra money now, but just join the Discord. Hell yeah, I'll make sure, or maybe one of my mods will make sure you get verified. It's a manual process, just because the game that I work for tends to troll me. But yeah, we do lots of robot alum chats in here, and it's good times. So Resonator, thank you for joining. Hi. I promise not to be too dumb. I'm kidding. I'm gonna be dumb forever. This sign can't stop me because I can't read. Basically, I'm just farming bosses, or mini bosses in WoW, and chatting with people. So that's the purpose of tonight. Letho, what is, like, do you have any? Oh, hello, big boy. Are you good? You ever play D&D? Every once in a while. Not well. He's a big, look at how big this boy is. Why is he so thick? I don't remember this boss being this large. Like, what is happening to your car? Competitive moderation. I should have a whole video on gamifying your moderation. They say that people feel dumb because they have streamer brain. That's the key, Captain. I always have streamer brain. I actually said something, or texted something today. Texted, slacked, whatever. A lot of my coworkers are either stream or are involved with stream in some way and like have lots of things that they have in their life like to do with streaming. Actually, some of them have stopped by our chat, and I said something in work Slack that was like, sorry, streamer brain, and everyone just understood. It was fine. Never played an actual game and don't have a character. Might be a good community stream? Yeah, maybe. I'm highly susceptible to gamified modding. Yeah. Yet. Bro sign. Get after it, my friend. Please. I got so much energy for you. Can I get a watch command for bro sign? Let's just make this happen. I need all of, we're gonna guilt bro sign into starting the stream. I need y'all to click on bro sign's name and give bro sign that fat follow. Thank you very much. A lot of fun. Yeah, we're probably gonna do Among Us on Sunday. We always do community nights on Sunday.
How are you?
And that's like,
See you later.
that's our
Hello.
bag. Sundays we do things with community,
Have a
and
good
it's
one.
typically like
Hey there.
Among Us or
Safe travel. Good day to you.
Jackbox or something fun.
Have a good
Oh,
one.
I have so many
Looking for something
tokens.
specific?
Yes.
See you around.
Yes,
What can I
boy.
do for you?
Okay, so if
See
you
you
don't play
later.
WoW,
You need something?
these tokens basically
travel.
give you
I supply only the
points
finest goods. See you
to
later.
buy this gear
What can
and
I
all
do
this
for
good
you?
stuff, and I'm spamming the
good
crap
one.
out of it. You don't
Good
have
day
to
to
be.
you.
I think about trying streaming again. I tried a couple times and kind of gave up when no one showed up. I have so many thoughts on that and like things I would be happy, a piece of advice I'd be happy to lend. But yeah, you just gotta show up and like be you. And my biggest tip for like the nobody shows up thing, honestly, is like tell 2 friends to watch. I literally had my mom open stream, and then I had my other laptop open on my stream for my first couple of streams. And also Jamie showed up because Jamie's my friend. What do I need for this? I need this appearance, this appearance, this appearance. I don't have enough tokens for
Safe
that.
travel.
Okay. Basically, I'm trying to collect the outfit. So if you
Hello.
look at what I'm buying from a vendor right now. Oh, hell yeah, Resonator. There's a couple tricks to that, but I would happily talk to you about it. There's a trick to like doing the stream thing without being too like, hey, come by my stream. But yeah, hit me up anytime. Yeah, so I'm trying to collect this outfit, this like blue and gold. Commands, I would recommend Stream Elements as your bot choice. Just personal preference, but Stream Elements is a little bit more of a learning curve. You can also do Nightbot. I like Stream Elements bot or Nightbot for chat commands. But they're both pretty easy, Roseanne. I think the thing with early streaming, and keep in mind I haven't done it for a while, is like you just have to show up and hope that like, yeah, Moobot used to be good too. Hope that a couple people come by. I personally would. I have a long rant on that I'd happily give not live. I have an issue with the ethics behind that integration from some industry time that I have done, contracting with different companies in that space. Not contracting, like my company had a contract with, if that makes any sense. Yeah, I mean, just gameplay with your webcam in the corner. Crazy idea. Literally, that's what I'm doing. The only thing that's different is this, which is free in Streamlabs. It's or Stream Elements. Whoa, that was bad. Stream Elements. It's a Stream Elements widget, and I can link it in my streamer chat. I just have it cropped a little bit special. And the thing that's up there, I got for like $5. And you don't even need it. Like, it's not necessary. Good audio stuff. Yes! Oh, what do you do for a living? I'm so curious. That's really cool. Audio is the biggest thing. I think people are quick to jump to, like, new graphics, rebrand, more lights, green screen, fancy shit. Like, you know, better camera, whatever. And they don't think about the fact that their audio sounds like dog shit. And I mean that in the nicest way possible, I think. It's a thing where people really don't. Oh, it's down here. Oh, I knew it was weird that nobody was here. Audio is the devil. Did you get your shit figured out, Hallway? I'm sorry, I didn't ask you that before. I saw you tweeting about your audio being annoying. Audio engineer by trade. Oh, cool. That's badass. So I don't need to tell you that audio is the most important thing for a stream. You know that. And also, how do I sound? Old school MSN. Oh my god. MSN Messenger, man. MSN Messenger. Reselecting all the audio sources. I've had to do that a couple times too. Every time I change out something really minor, like let's say I plug in like my frickin' what the hell am I saying? Earbuds, like my mic jack, headphone jack earbuds to like listen to something real quick instead of like booting up a wireless headset. It borks all of my audio. CDF, you just gave me a great idea for like a sound effect visual for Streamer Brain. I'm gonna hold on to that idea and put it in my notes. Oh no, Tisk! If you're still here, I'm sorry, my Discord's manual verification, so you probably left because you didn't see anything happening. I can fix that if you rejoin. I'm sorry. If you're still here and I saw you join and then leave, I can fix it, I promise. Typing myself. I have the most helpful thing that I've ever done. Okay, no stress. I feel really bad. I work as a community manager on a game, for a game company, Tisk, and unfortunately, the game that I work on, is played by very, very young people, middle schoolers, high schoolers, and unfortunately, they believe that the best way to get your voice heard about the things you don't like about the game is to like join my Discord and be a piece of shit. So my Discord now has manual verification, and when someone joins, I have to give them the role myself, or my mods do. No worries, no stress at all. Just know that if you join, you don't see anything. Just like, we'll get to it. It's a fun place to hang out, I promise. I have a games area where you can like pick the specific games you want chats for. We have a food channel where Letho makes everybody hungry by posting all the amazing food that he makes. We just have like, you know, general shit posting chat. It's great. Delightful times. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay. A food channel where... That's true. I was gonna say, it's like Letho and Ben are the only people who post in it, and it's delightful. I have a couple, but they really come out of their case. What mics? Because this is an AT2020. It's kind of the standard streamer mic, or at least it was before Elgato came out with their new things. Pixel sometimes, facts. Not me, ever. Literally never, ever me. Not even once. I should more. I have like it's a kit, so it's not like actual baking, but I have these like pumpkin muffins that I really want to make. I don't know. apparently food channel. It's not just Ben and Letho. Also, Jamie sometimes, and like Tassels post stuff in there. It's great. Discord's a silly time, but it's good. We also have my favorite channel in our Discord is called PM Me Your Doggos, and it is for all doggos. It can be cat doggos, horse doggos, rats, your favorite butterfly, whatever. Just PM me all of your doggos, and that's what the Discord is really there for at a certain point. Who was it with the zucchini bread? I think that was Tassels. I'm probably wrong. I have no idea. Goodness gracious. Why did I open my work Discord? Why are people stupid? Why? I have to cook up something good again soon. I'm not so bad. Good! Yeah, I feel like we're gonna end up with, like, accidental Discord chopped. We should do that someday. We should pick, like, a week where it's, like, make your best thing and post it in the channel. I would lose. I would absolutely 1000% lose. Could have sworn. That's okay. But we should do something like that. That'd be really fun. How you doing, Firebird? Welcome back. How you doing, my dear? How does one judge that? Pictures. You have to be the best food photographer in addition to food maker. Or I just get to come visit your house. Except that it's 2020 and that's not a thing. You know what made me really sad? When, like, I don't know, like a month or two ago, we were all talking about, like, oh man, what if we did a meetup at, like, whatever next TwitchCon? And now my heart just hurts. Like, man, a road NTK and a blue bottle. You could do really well with either of those. The unfortunate thing about blue is most people use, like, the Snowball or the Yeti, which are not bad mics, but, like, they perceive that the Yeti is, like, this god-tier microphone. I mean, you really can't go wrong with either of those. I don't think you're gonna see a noticeable difference. You use them for recording. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, my thing is, like, I've thought about changing, but, like, I have the AT2020, I like it, I use Voicemeeter because I don't have a physical mixer, I use a digital one, like, I'm happy with it. Could it be better? I'm sure. I have a Rode for my, like, separate camera, like my YouTube camera, but it's a shotgun. It's meant for a different purpose. Like, this one does fine. Could or should I have it closer? Yes, but then I'm gonna knock it off the desk, and that's not good, because this is directly in between, like, me and what I need to look at or do or see. Actually, that's probably not bad. I'm looking at my meters now, and it's not that bad. I don't know. This makes me uncomfy, because I feel like I'm gonna knock my mic over constantly. It sounds much better. Okay, cool. Let's do it. That's what we're doing now. Actually, this is probably the only spot it doesn't... You finally came to a reasonable... Why didn't nobody tell me? Y'all, fuck, I almost hit my microphone. The binaural ASMR mics will look like ears. Please, no. Please don't do that to me. I literally was gonna be like, you fuckers, why didn't you tell me? And then I realized you all would have died. I thought it was a me problem. Like, oh, absolutely. Like, that this is the right spot to have it, but I'm always afraid I'm gonna knock it over, and also I can't see my keyboard, which is gonna sound like a really stupid reason, but I am a dumbass. Oh, hello? My mic arm's also really fucked. The thing that... it fell apart as stream was starting today, and I, like, barely put it back together. It was $12. I bought it 4 years ago, and, it's sad. Looking down to type. I don't look down to type. I look down to check my alignment because sometimes I just do stupid bullshit. That's it. I don't actually need to look at my keyboard. I think I need to look at my keyboard. I am actually a speed typist, Dan. My community that I manage for work does a speed typing competition every like couple weeks. People are like, oh, I could type this fast. I could type this fast. And I'm between 100 and 110 words per minute. So like, I don't need to look at my keyboard. I just think that I do. It's like something I learned when I was a kid, which is that if you are, let's say you're carrying a tray and it has like glasses of water on it or something. If you walk straight ahead and you look straight ahead, hey Nard. If you walk straight ahead and you look straight ahead, you're not as likely to spill it. But if you walk and you're like looking down at it and you're nervous about it, then you're more likely to spill. Sup, hee hee. Having the mic arm in the way of your keyboard or the line of sight, does it ever block your view of the screen? So my mic does not. My screen is literally like the bottom of my screen is right there. It's a little bit obstructive of my keyboard. Now I could very easily turn the mic like this and not have it obstruct that. I don't know how that sounds because it's like a little eensy bit off, I think. This kind of bothers me. I don't love the way this looks, but I can see my keyboard. So this is fine. It just looks like you can't really see it because the bar's in front of it just looks dumb. Like, it just looks really stupid. I don't like it. But it's okay. I really aggressively want to get a different mic arm. I love my mic. I have no problems with it. I understand there are technological upgrades I could get with different my sounds better the other way. Okay, I'll trust the sound engineers. It's meant to be the other way. It's meant to be this way, as far as I understand. But like, my thing is just that like I know I don't want the Wave 3 is worse than this. The Wave 3 is objectively worse than this. The only thing that the Wave 3 has above this is that it is it has a software included, and I use separate software. So there is no reason to spend all that extra money on Wave 3 than it is to get like a good condenser mic. The only difference is the software. I have your same mic as XLR. Yeah. No, like this is definitely the preferred way to do it. I distinctly, I have it on shock mount. Yeah. I have it on here, like I'll tilt it up for a second. I'll come up with it. I have it on a shock mount on the cheapest, shittiest, $12 to $13, I do, I'm sorry, hee hee. Cheapest, shittiest, $12 newer mic arm from Amazon. I've traveled with it and moved with it so many times that it does not want to stand up anymore, and every time I move my mic it like cantilevers off the desk a little bit. So the thing I'm going to be doing is buying a new arm, not necessarily a new mic. I know there are mic changes I could make, but I don't need them. I think until I move to XLR, I'm not really going to change my mic out. And I don't know that I need to move to XLR because you can do a lot with USB mics on streams. I have like, exactly, Mac. Like if I were doing, you know, high fidelity recording of something, or like, I totally understand when people who do ASMR streams then upgrade into that like additional mic quality. But it's just not. I thought that was the boss. Like I don't know. Like I do a little bit of filtering on voice meter. I control it on my stream deck with voice meter, and like that's about it. Also, not a single one of y'all told me that I was too quiet. I'm waiting for the guy I can kill to come up. This big orange man is who I'm trying to kill. Yeah, like I just. There we go. Exactly, like, as long as your community hears you and understands. I've said it in the past. What did you say? I'm sorry. What did I streamer brain right over? But I just, like, I'm at a point where my audio is good. I like it. No one really complains about it. Oh, you said I was quiet. You did. Murph, you're right. You did say I was quiet. I have such strange brain. I asked a question, and I just immediately forgot that my question existed. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. I don't know what to tell you. I don't even have an answer for that. There's nothing. There's just absolutely nothing else that I have to say. I am big dumb. I love doing that. Going through the monitor instead. I thought that was how loud. No, that's fine. Alright, everyone's leaving, but they're all going in different directions. What do I trust? Oh, everyone's telling me where to go. Map pin. Where? Am I dumb? Is it all the way over there? No, it's not there. It can't be over there. Trust no one, kill everyone. It doesn't sound like you're using quality sound. You know, thank you. Yeah, no, I have almost nothing in terms of like Mac. I'd happily screenshot like my voice meter and show you what I have. People stream with headphone mics. That I don't recommend because it does sound kind of icky. What I do usually, and I'm using a different headset right now just because it's a little bit lighter and I've had a bunch more headaches with a heavier headset lately. I usually use a SteelSeries Arctis Pro wireless, and it has a pull-out mic. You guys have seen me in a little white microphone that I pull out. I have both microphones set as sources on my voice meter, and if I'm just like messing around in Discord or I just want to talk to people and I'm not like trying to sound nice, I'll use that because it moves with me and it's nice and comfy. I don't have to have like the arm in front of me or anything like that. But there's a huge quality difference. Massive quality difference. And I recognize that, so I try to use it only on things where it's like, oh, I'm jumping into a call of people who've heard my voice 10,000 times, and like, I don't, working with Tyler for Radiant stuff, I will just jump on my regular mic and be like, hey, I don't give a shit enough to bring my mic out, and he's like, okay, no problem. Like, it's great. It's between the built-in headphones and better. Yeah, exactly. Discord calls already sound bad, so headphones make no difference. That's also true. That's also very true. I always worry about my mic being too close like this. I know this is how it's supposed to be, but like, man, it makes me nervous. How's it going? It's going okay. I haven't gotten any cool loot yet, but I've killed a lot of dudes. Killed a lot of bad guys. Oh, I did get loot. I got one piece of loot. And I just really want to replace... So all of your gear, I don't know if it's too small for stream, but all your gear has these, like, item levels, and that's basically, like, how good it is, right? 0 would be bad gear, 100 would be great gear, and then 120 is like, oh, shit, that's really good. I have this one piece that's 82, and I'm sad. It's been fun, K-Boo. We've mostly really been chatting in this spitty mouth sounds. Oh, I don't like that. No. I try not to do that. I actively work hard not to do that. But yeah, like, it's been a good time. It's been really fun. Or oh, yeah, that's bad. I have a recording of my mom. How long would it take to get something? Okay, good, Tisk, I'll get you. Welcome back. We'll get you verified, no problem. Oh, so this mini boss stuff doesn't get you up to this level, but getting up to this level, I would say would take, it depends on how long you play for, maybe like a couple days, like a week. It doesn't take long. It's just sort of like you go through some storylines, and then you're able to, when you get to level 50, that's when you kind of get along. And that was when you can do this stuff. I'm not actually an audio engineer, but acquired a lot of the stuff along the way from playing music. Oh, cool. What do you play? I wish I were talented enough at anything to say that I played an instrument proficiently. I took a lot of piano and a lot of flute lessons. I'm actually okay at flute. And I sing, but I don't play too much else. Extreme competitive modding. We have the mod races. That's what we need, is the moderator games. I'm going to issue a series of challenges. And if you meet them, you get to keep your mod sword. And if you don't keep them, then all you get to mod is Discord. I don't know. That's stupid. I'm not going to do that. And to the challenges, I want to be a mod. Who can ban the most people in 10 seconds? Mod Hunger Games. The Battle of the Bunkas. I need to talk to them about making that a content series. I think it'd be fun. I think the Battle of the Bunkas would be a good time. Also, you can tell where my headset was before I took my break because you can see the, like, distinguished kind of circle. I dabble in guitar and drums, played in marching band, and played snare. Oh, cool. Oh, no, I'm not actually going to do that. Spartan Run. What the fuck? Who are these exercise people? My hair is dry except under... Oh, I'm talking really loud. I'm so sorry. My hair is dry except for the circle under my headset. It's really unfortunate. I used to do the kitty trick of, like, you split your hair away from your headset, and that's how you make sure that your hair doesn't get the circle. But I've done that, and it doesn't look good for me. It's not a look. Not a look. I worked with robots in middle school. Oh, you did robotics? We love robots in this house. For my current length, it just looks like a fucking mullet. Dude, like, where was that guy from last stream? Where was that guy about his mullet? I miss the mullet man. I want the mullet man to come back. I'm gonna go look at my band list and see if he's there. I miss the mullet man going bald. You know what? Embrace it, though. One of my best, like I know a bunch of people who either, like, are bald or are, like, kind of going bald, and you just gotta, like, you gotta live with it. Back to the lorks, because I'm binging some YouTube. No worries. Enjoy your lork, K-Boo. Enjoy. I'm a YouTube binge person as well. Unfortunately, my current YouTube recommendation page is giving me all Christmas decor videos, which is not particularly great for me. That's fine. The older you get, the more of them you'll know. Fair enough. I get worried that my hair is, like, not doing its thing, but I think what it is that my hair is gray now, like a good chunk. I have very, very careful color grading on my camera so that you can't see two things. One, the redness in my skin because I'm almost 30 and have the skin of a teenager. And two, the gray in the hair at my roots. Like, it looks like normal colors. It's not. But because it's so light and I'm very pale, it straight up looks like I'm just, like, I don't have hair right here. I just have gray hair there. It's fine, though. My forehead is a mile. Oh, that's such a great way of phrasing it. Oh my god. That's funny. That in your sleep schedule. I mean, like, here's the thing, Pixel. You could just go live whenever. Like, I called my own behavior clown shit because I was someone who was trying to take it seriously and not doing the right things. But, like, you could just pick up streams whenever you want. Starting to grow gray hair and it's stressing me out. Nah, I'm in two places. I'm kind of in that place where I want to just, like, embrace it and let it all grow in. Because why not? And then, like, once it gets long enough, just cut it all off, like, cut all the colored shit out of it, like the artificially colored hair, and just let my gray go. And then sometimes I'm like, I'm gonna color over it. So I've resorted to just lightening my hair and then hoping eventually it blends with the gray. You might be Firebird, and that's okay, as long as you're okay with us old-ass boomers in your chat. Oh, that's a different person. Oh, that's a player. I was like, that's a different guy. This is the boomer zone. Don't ever forget that this is the boomer zone, Firebird. That's what we're doing. Got the Widow's Peak, so hats are my best friend. See, but then there's like the vicious frickin' cycle, Letho, of like, wears the hat because of the hairline. Hairline gets worse. You said a swear word. I'm telling my mom. Okay. Hello, fellow boomers. Paid off any mortgages lately? Oh, please. Like I have a mortgage. Hello. What up, adulthood renter gang? Yo, hi, Yuki, nice to meet you. That is me. I don't really talk about work here, though. This is my personal time, but hello, welcome on in. Hats are part of the work here. Yeah, that's fair. Like, you have a good reason. There we go, Callan with the stream time command. Yeah, like, you're more than welcome to hang out, but, I have streamed longer than I've worked on Survive, so, welcome on in. But my community is built around other things, and that's okay. Yep, Firebirds also survive. So, happy to have you. But, just not something that I focus on here. Did I just pronounce survive? Yes, survive.io. Just wait for it. Just wait. Yes! Got him! Okay, I'm sorry. I tried. Pixel that combination of emotes. I was browsing Reddit and Discord, I was bored and saw you streaming, just checking in. No worries. No worries at all. Like, that's totally fine. Hi. It's nice to meet you. How long have you been playing? Pronunciation is one thing I'll find about. Can I ask, like, and I've heard this like several times as like, who said it was Surviv? I have literally never seen anyone do that. No, same. Built up around the best battle royale game, H1Z1. I did play. I did. Is it Yuki or Yaki? No, but the word it's based off of has an E in it, Firebird. Also, .io. Survive.io. That's the funny part. Survive.io. Not Survivio. Ugh, that's not a word. This is my personal opinion, by the way. It does not reflect the opinions of my employer. This is just Libby's personal opinions. Escasian is based... Sorry, my Google started talking to me. Escasian is not based off of Ask Science. Is it officially Survive or Survive? The funniest thing is, everyone I know at Congregate says both. So I genuinely don't know, and I feel like I've been there too long to ask. I took a break. I mean, honestly, that would probably do more than you might imagine, because my, like, the direct studio audience, like, studio, like, manager, director, I don't remember what the name is, his title is, but, like, the director of the studio that owns it has said both to me. Like, to me, Survive.io is the one that makes the most sense. And it's really funny because I'm sure this is gonna end up on like that shitty Survive drama channel. Oh god, that's gonna get clipped. I need to watch my clips later. Have you ever caused drama in an online browser game? 'Cause I have. Soroi. The only thing we call it is Soroi. No, Cal. There's actually someone who, like, acts like a dick and decides to read my personal messages out. Like, my, like, posts that I've made out. Yuki, we're coming real close, to the stream time rule. Maybe leave that in the suggestions channel. Firebird, I won't. I don't want to call another creator out, right? Like somebody who makes content around the game, and instead of making content around the game, they decide to make content around how I'm a piece of shit. So, like, that's fine. I also, like, the thing is, it's not even something that matters in the long term, right? Like, okay, so you're mad about it right now. Like, I think about the things I was mad about when I was in high school or college. And other than, like, the world being on fire, you know, like, human rights issues and, like, big political issues that bothered me when I was a younger person, that still bother me today, none of that shit matters. No, Fibrin. It's a browser game. People need to grow up. Yeah, exactly. My favorite thing... No, none of that, Fibrin. My favorite thing is that someone thought that I was an intern. Like, oh, she's just an unpaid intern. That's the one that just tickles my fucking funny bone every single time. Every single time. Like, oh, Libby can't do anything to impact the game. She's just an intern. Bro. No. They don't give interns the passwords to socials and major community platforms. Interns don't get that shit. I'm the person in charge of them. I am the manager. Thank you. Let's all play the Murloc RPG. Exactly. Murloc onesie stream. I have my St. Jude onesie too. Interns get caught. So interestingly enough, my couple of marketing internships, I ended up, like, I'm joking, right? Of like, I'm joking about, you know, oh, she's an intern, whatever. But like, when I was an intern, my first couple of jobs, I actually got like a remarkable amount of access to things and the trust that I wouldn't ruin it. We just don't have interns right now. So like, it's definitely not an intern running that shit. Oh, but yeah, I mean, past content, Yuki, this is, in general, this is like game design discussion and not servo specific, but like, past content is typically designed around whatever the future plan is. So, oh, okay, cool. Thank you for the context. That's really helpful. Typically that kind of stuff is determined well in advance so that whatever's next or at the end of that, you know, time frame or whatever, like whatever's next is the thing. SB mod and YouTuber server on the head admin. That's awesome. Congrats. That's a lot of work. I interned for a tech company for 4 hours and I went for a smoke and never came back. I put too much work into jobs that aren't relevant for my intended career paths, but embarrass myself at internships that do. Hey, I mean, you know, you live and you learn. You live and you learn, my friend. I have made... God, why is chat such a disaster? I'm sorry for whatever they're saying out loud as characters. Yes, I know, and I still owe you a response to your other DM. I'm sorry. My life is a dumpster fire lately. Oops. This server specifically is like extra saucy, Jamie. It's extra spicy. Because it's Moonguard. Oh, good. Good. Baron's chat is fire. Yes! I still, to this day, quote the WoW Crendor video about Baron's chat. Where should I go to level at 18? Ice Crown! Your mom's house! They're singing Rob Zombies. Probably not, Jamie. It's probably relatively similar. It's probably relatively similar. The number of, like, WoW Crendor memes, that live completely rent-free in my head are delightful. Yeah, like, WoW chat is definitely strange. Where are my fellow gamers? Everywhere. All over the place. Okay. I can't decide if this is my last guy or if I should do one more. I'm not really sure. Oh, I'm dying. Oh, why am I dying? This is me not paying attention.
I hunger.
Oh my gosh. I feel so left out with WoW chats. I'm completely clueless. It's okay. We're all completely clueless, honestly. I think I'm gonna do one more. One more boss. Thirsty boy. Yeah, he's a thirsty boy. The other thing, Murph and Firebird, is that it's based in like an immense amount of lore too. So like, it's. Do you mean it shows up in bubbles? Yeah. That's the people talking out loud in game. Yeah, the bubbles is what other characters are saying. Get out of the fire, get out of the fire, get out of the fire, you're still in the fire, get out. Exactly. This is where we victory. Yes. Ah, yes. Can't wait for another riveting 20 minutes of standing in the same place. This is what I'm here for. Did you get a green screen? Yes. Yes. Well, I've had the green screen. I used it for a little while, and then I went back to the regular office view, and then I'm using this. I kind of just trade in and out. Typically, Murph, if the green screen is up, it is either because my office is too messy to do something with, or I'm, like, in some way redecorating or redoing my setup, because if there's one thing I'm consistent at, it is redoing my setup all the time. And that is, I usually have the green screen up just because, like, my background is a disaster. Be really careful. Why is that? No background Coops. Yeah, well, Coops still hangs out for treats, but he's not background Coops today. Resonator, you should absolutely go to the, what was I gonna say? The Pick Your Games channel, because we have a Destiny chat. I haven't picked up Beyond Light yet, but I'm going to, and there's a bunch of people who play. Food for the Coop. Coop, you want a treat? Cooper. Cooper. Yeah, totally. Resonator, the thing about it is I don't even have to be around. You can just find a group whenever you'd like. You want a treat? Come on. Come on. Oh, he was sleeping. I can tell he was sleeping by the fact that he's laid down 3 times on his way over here. Come here, baby. Come here. Here, we're gonna go full screen for this. Come on, Bubba. Come on. Come on. Up. That's it. Bump it. Good boy. Good boy. Come on. Okay. That's the boy. That's my Cooper. That's Coops. He's the star of the show here. Fuck yeah, full screen Coop. Could you stop crunching, please? Hi, good boy. He's like shattering that treat all over the floor. Such the best. He is the best boy. He's absolutely the best boy. And he's just the most wonderful dog in the whole world. Hi, honey. Good boy. Good boy. Handsome puppy. He is just such a handsome boy. He's wonderful. Aww. Nikki tweeted a nice. That's so cute. Coop needs a buddy so Cooper has a buddy, and by that I mean my mom has a doggo that we see relatively often. Hobbs is his buddy. I do not have the time, energy, or ability as someone who rents to have another dog, which would be great. Yeah, Cooper's a real streamer. This channel is Cooper's channel. I just every once in a while stream as a guest. It's bedtime. I can go play Hollow Knight in bed until I feel guilty about not going to sleep earlier. Oh, what a mood. What a mood, bro sign. Have a great night. It was so good to see you. Take care of yourself. Be well. All that good stuff. And we'll catch you soon. Thanks for being here tonight. I got a second wind. Good morning, Pixel. Let's get ready to rumble. It's past midnight. I'm still full of energy. What's wrong with me? I typically don't. My brain doesn't stop functioning until like on stream nights, maybe like 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock in the morning, and it's really bad. What I need to do is have a schedule that allows for earlier streams. Happy Friday the 13th, 2020. What? Why you gotta put that out in the world? You think the WoW and devs could throw in some opening acts for these, right? Like, it's hard because these are really, this is really old content. This particular continent launched in, I don't know. Who are all the Flappy Boys? These are other players. They're sitting on their mounts. So just like I'm sitting on my blue bird right here, this guy is sitting on his black, like, dragon. And then this person's got their purple phoenix mount. This guy's got a white dragon, right? Like, everyone's got their own deal. And so these are all, you can't kill them. They're not killable. This is World of Peacecraft, didn't you know? But it's kind of like, mounts are kind of a flex, right? That's the thing, because you can earn mounts through different things. And like, for example, this guy that I'm super proud of, my phoenix that has like ribbon butt, is extremely rare. And then like, let me see, this one, which is just like me on like a disc, is for finishing the campaign that's specifically only for mages. And then like, you can get all of these different things. Like this one, excuse me, this one is all the dragons, these the cloud, what they're called as cloud serpents, in the expansion where we are in this one specific land. You had to like bond with a cloud serpent, and it was like a daily. You had to come back and like feed it and train it, and then eventually you got to like ride your cloud serpent into battle. And they're all achieved through like different things that you can do in game. Some of them you can buy, and some of them you can just sort of like randomly get. But like, I got this one, for example, for having a lot of mounts, right? There's like achievements in the game. And then there's like this one, I got reputation with a specific faction of people, and so I got one of their horses. And there's all sorts of like different pieces of that. Wait, what happened with, hold on. Why did you just talk to people and be nice? The Disc of Magic. I like this one too. This one? This hippogriff? I love this one. This guy is from Recruit a Friend. And then there's like, oh, this guy is for having the I don't have the BC one. No. I'm sad. I don't have it. Now you made me sad. Why you gotta say that? There's a bunch of really, really beautiful ones. I am for sure a mount collector. I will do something with a lot more vigor if there's a mount at the end. This is the one I think I'm proudest of. It was my very first ahead of the curve mount, which means you finish I think it was heroic raid at the time. I guess AOTC is still heroic, but you finish a heroic raid while it's still current instead of going back and doing it later. I actually don't have that many. 228 is like not actually a lot. There's a lot that I want. There's a ton that I wish I had. I'd be a good ruler. You would? I'm ready. Oh yeah, I just got this recently. I love Ravenlord. I worked... Ravenlord drove me crazy. I farmed it for so long when you had to be a druid. Yeah, as soon as it stopped being that you had to have a druid, I just sought it out as often as I could. I'm also really proud of... Oh, where are you? Oh, where are you? This one. I'm very proud of this one. Because this one, you had to do like weeks and weeks of daily quests for it. And I have both. I have the Raptor on Horde side as well. From before. Oh, I guess it won't show because I can't use it. But I have it from before you got both. You just like automatically got whatever was on the other faction side. I worked so hard for this one. I love this cat. The only one I didn't get that I cannot get now is the frickin' Zulian tiger. Why are there so many people? They're waiting for the guy to come up. They're waiting for the big bad. And Mr. Big Bad will show up in approximately 5 minutes. And we'll kill him and we'll take his lunch money. Yeah, so if you, basically what all those little spots I've been going to, like, show up on the map as locations that you can kill a rare, like, boss. And they spawn every 20 minutes, and they go in a specific order. So it'll always be, like, this guy, and then that guy, and then this guy, and then that guy, right? And that, like, if you wanted to do all of it, it would take you about 6 hours, which is a little too much for me. I don't really have the time to do that. Can you imagine? We just finish stream and I do that. But the, if you finish them all, there's not like an achievement or anything, but they drop different items and different loot that you can potentially get. And, if you want to, like, advance your character and get more stuff for it. So, like, yesterday I happened to be at a point in a cycle where one of the guys that was coming up, one of the guys that was coming up dropped a mount, so I, like, stayed with the cycle of people waiting until the one that dropped a mount came up. I didn't get the mount, but that's okay. But mostly we're just kind of going around in circles. Ever played Skyrim? Yes. I actually used to do exclusively Skyrim on Sundays on stream. It was literally Skyrim Sundays. Yes, it is 12:16 a.m. for me. It is probably bedtime soon. The TCG Spectre Tiger. Oh, I'm jealous, Letho. Oh, jealous. You knew it. How'd you know it? Is it from the fact that it's on my screen in WoW? Or from the fact that my bio says I'm in Easter time? Everyone leaves so she goes to sleep. Stream drops to 0. I just get sad and go to bed. No. I'm gonna finish this one. My friend told me and said it's 12. Yeah, it is. It is, at least where I live, it is 12:17 in the morning. Cue sad trombone, right? Oh, are you West Coast? Most of the companies I work with are on the West Coast, which is delightful because that means my mornings are not very stressful because nobody is looking for me. Reverse rating. That's called self-promo. We don't do that in this house after 12 here too. Yep. I have another full day of Microsoft Teams lectures tomorrow. Sounds riveting, Letho. Sounds absolutely riveting. You'll tell me this. What? What's up, Yuki? Yuki, is it... You never told me. Is it Yuki or Yucky? Pacific Ocean, Canada. Okay, cool. Yeah. West Coast time is a universal thing for that whole chunk of the... Well, both countries. But... Yuki. Okay, cool. Just checking. I don't know. I never want to listen. Askesian never wants to pronounce anyone's names wrong because I'm so sensitive. I know. Posture. God damn it, guys. Stop telling me I have bad posture. How dare you click the button I included in my own stream, you meanies. Stop sitting in cars. My spine be like, we fancy. We fancy. Let's go. Hey, Briz. No, what? Cheese? What is cheese mode? Nard, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh my gosh, that's a good thing, Firebird. That's a positive attribute. Posture should be horizontal in bed sleeping. It should be. It will be. I want to kill this last boss, and then we'll raid somebody. We'll send the love over there. I will say goodnight to you guys in Discord, and then I will go the fuck to sleep. I promise. Where is the sleep redeem? There are people who have a channel point redemption that's like, and it's like 100,000 points, right? But it's like, I will end stream this exact moment. And I don't get that. Thanks to stream and the nostalgia. Off to bed for me. Good night. Good night, Mac. It was really nice meeting you. And I'm glad you're here, and I hope I see you again. Like, I don't understand why people... How does a raid work? Like, the raid commands. So you have to be live when you raid somebody. You have to be streaming to do /raid. And then someone's chat. If you are not live, what you can type in your own chat is /host and then someone. Hey, Firebird, I'm going to teach you a piece of Twitch etiquette. It is not kind to talk about the viewer count while someone's live. I'm just going to give you a little piece of information, and I'm not yelling at you. I'm not... Whatever, I'm just giving you info. It is not nice. It's okay. It's all good. The thing is like, I know that is because, I know that drop is there, and I know it's because someone just said I'm going to bed. But if I didn't know that, and it was like, you know, just that it dropped and I didn't know why, it would be like, haha, you suck. When you see a raid command, so like !raid call, right? Don't do it right now because there's nothing to do. You copy that text. So you copy /me and then Askesian raid. And then if you copy that into the other person's chat when we get there with the raid, you do that. Yeah, what is it? Hassan? Or like... That's pretty common for like top tier channels, Firebird. That's like the top, you know, 0.5%. So you grade other people. Yes. On Twitch, it's a nice thing. In Discords and stuff, it's not a nice thing. But on Twitch, rating is a good thing. It is basically, I'm gonna finish stream, but instead of just signing off and you seeing my offline screen, we're gonna send all of the viewers and all the people that are here in the chat. We're gonna send them over to whoever my raid target is, right? So when the hearts, you do whatever you want, Murph. You don't even have to copy it. You can just type it. You can type whatever you want. But what we do is we go over to that person's chat, and then it's sort of a way of signifying in their chat that you are from that raid. It's like, hey, like I came from Askesian's channel, right? It's not that deep. It's not too serious. Why are you doing this to Fred? Yeah, raiding on Twitch is a nice thing. Raiding on Twitch is an automatic port from my channel to someone else's. And then let's say, because I have, 30 people hanging out in the chat right now. If I'm watching a friend who has 10 and my 30 get added, then they have 40, right? Like, and it's a nice thing to do to support other casters. So you do it specifically to streamers that you know and that you're friends with. Scuzzy raid. That's a cute one too. Yeah, like see, guys, we're not going yet. Guys, save your raid hype. We're not going yet. You're not going yet. We gotta kill this big boy. We're not raiding yet. Oh my god. Oh my god, you guys. Who are we teaching to raid? Just throw all the emotes you have. Post every single emote. totally fine. We're I'm glad to explain it. It's just I think it's confusing. People who are lurking and they're seeing their raid call going like, wait, who are we raiding? Who are we raiding? That's so exciting. The key is spam. Spam to a degree. I typically do like 1 or 2 of the raid command and then not much else. Just because you never know, like especially if it's someone you've never been in their chat before, it's hard to like know what they're gonna be happy with. Maybe they don't like spam, maybe they have auto mod, right? Like all sorts of stuff. Alright, let me turn these things in. Cool. I'm starting to get pissed off about the kitchen, so I'm gonna go try to finish it. Okay, Letho, good night. Bye. Have a good one. We're just about done here. We're gonna turn in my quests and then go send a raid to Reno Jamie. He posted some pictures in Discord the other day, and it's like it was basically gutted, and I'm excited to see what it looks like. What was I gonna say? I'm gonna turn in my quests, and then we're gonna find some cool people to pass the love on to. Because that's what we do in this house. We always end stream with a raid because you gotta support other casters, right? One of the coolest things about streaming is the community behind it and also the community of other casters and other streamers. So I typically look at my teammates on Team Kitty, or I look at other folks that I follow who I know are live and just like good people, anything like that where I know they're gonna be creating quality content, because that is important. Let me turn in my quest.
You need something?
Here you go.
See you later. Looking for something
Can I
specific?
give you more?
Have a good one.
Yes.
How are you?
Can you give me more?
Safe travels. Hey there.
Oh my goodness, Dan. You good?
See you around.
You
Hello. See you
everything
later.
okay?
What can I do for you? See you
Okay.
around. Good
So
day
what
to you.
pieces of this? Wait, is Sean still alive?
Safe
Yeah, I could raid
travels.
Sean. That could be fun. Let's do shoulders. Cool.
Have a good one.
What is the last? Ohio. It's just a little hello. Yeah, Sean is... We love Sean in this house. Sean is... Sean made my awesome video. Jamie's still live? I don't know how long Jamie's gonna be live, though, because Jamie's been live for a long time. Hey, Adrian! How's it going? How's things? We're actually just closing up, but hello. Hi. Welcome on in. Let's close up. So let me look. I haven't looked yet. Give me a second. Swiv's your favorite game to play when you're bored? Awesome. I found you through Hive. That's right, Letho. So you do know Sean. You do know Sean. Alright. Let's find someone to send some love to. Boop, 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 boo. Twitch.tv. Let's go with following. Your headphone. I know. It's a little bit, they're a little reflective today. I don't know what happened. Who is live that I can, because like, here's the way that my brain works. I prefer to send my viewers to someone who's in a similar game or the same game. Or someone I can sort of verify is just awesome, wonderful people. Is Sean still live? I don't see Sean live. Do I not follow Sean? Am I this dumb? Hold on. I think Sean is, yeah, Sean is finishing. So let's find somebody. I see everybody saying goodnight to him in chat, so I'm gonna give that a moment. What do? Who do we go visit? But no. But we just raided. That was our last raid target. I tried to spread the love. This is really hard. Oh, I know where we're going. It's not a similar game at all, but it is a person that I have known for quite a while. And we have done some work together in industry. Oh, I was looking for, in my following on Twitch, which is a little bit more expanded because not all of them share my Discord. But we are going to go visit Just Right. So Just Right is a friend of mine I met through LAN, through a game activation, but then we ended up working together because he was one of our Overstream partners when I worked there. He was on Mixer. He's back on Twitch. Just wonderful people. Just Right is playing Rainbow Six Siege, so that's kind of fun. If you want to hang out with me before Sunday, you can follow on any of the socials there. If you want to join in Discord, Discord's right there. What was I going to say? Sunday we always play community games. We're probably going to play Among Us, or, Jackbox, something like that on our next stream on Sunday night at 7 o'clock Eastern. I am going to do Raid It's Just Right. And what I'm going to need you guys to do is go give Just Right all of your love, a heart in chat, anything fun, just say hello. Before I see you on Sunday, make sure that you are good to yourselves and you are good to each other. And I will see you guys Sunday for even more awesome.